Kumomo_VT just subscribed. This was widely regarded as a bad move. Kumomo_VT gifted a tier 1 subscription to Ugly Skater. But why though? Kumomo_VT gifted a tier 1 subscription to Orazai. But why though?
Come out, you dork. Why? Thank you so much. But like, why? Oh my lord.
Hello there.
Oh my lord. I can't believe it. I'm not even done setting up. I'm not prepared for this kindness. Kept your streaker, Rosie. Let's go. Alright, guys. Hold on. I'll catch up on chat in just a moment. I just saw that. And I was like, why? Thank you, Kumo. Hi, how are you? Oh my. Catching me off guard. Alright. Let me... Okay. I think I am ready now. Oh my. And now I'm already scatterbrained because wow, what a way to start. Already scatterbrained. Oh wait, no, hold on. I need one more thing. That's up. This doesn't need to be up. Okay. And then that is what I'm missing. No, what is happening?
Orazai just redeemed beans. Time to eat a fucking bean.
Damn it. Oh my lord. Why you guys? Why? God damn. You guys. Oh my lord. How is everybody doing? You know what? Give me a second. Oh my lord, you guys are relentless today. Holy. No glasses too? Wow, okay. Hey, Mr. Real Giggles, how's it going? Hey, Rosie. Hey, Chiomi. Hey, Skater. Hey, Blast. Hi, Kumo. Guys, if you show up in the first 5 minutes of the stream, you're gonna get hit with a bunch of ads because I roll the ads so we don't have to deal with them for 2 hours. Not 2 hours. An hour and a half. But yeah. Oh my god, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. You're too sweet. Oh my lord. Prime chamber checks for max ammo -1.
Oh there.
Since, oh my lord. Why? Ow. Oh my, the cheese.
VT gifted
I saw the cheese flying across my screen.
But why though?
Uh, I agree with the TTS, but why though? But why though? Oh my lord. You guys. Everything is everything is so hectic. I don't even let's see. Can kill with a yeah. Huh. Interesting. That's good to know. Let's see. Yes, I do know Pokemon Champions came out, so I guess it's time blast for me to learn competitive Pokemon. Not yet, Carpy. I didn't get the chance to do the level cap, so today, hopefully, we get a chance to do the level cap. I'm trying so hard to not let myself get distracted right now. Oh my lord. I almost didn't stream today because I started feeling like kind of nauseous an hour ago. So I was like,
Hello there.
all right, I'm gonna lay down. And then when my alarm went off, that's why I was 5 minutes late. Because I had to saunter out of bed. And my alarm went off, so I was feeling better. So I'm glad I did. I'm glad I laid down rather than cancel stream. Because holy, you guys are already like mind-boggling me right now. Pin save, thank you, Livid. Akumo is sniping pedestrians, I know, right? Oh, oh my. I did end up getting rest, Mel. I am excited to see you play the game. I wonder if you'll discover the. I wonder if you'll discover the fruity route, because it's like it is a hidden route on the game. But there is one. I wasn't joking when I said there was one. Hey, Green Feather, how's it going? You're already on Cerebi. Oh my lord. Blast. I need to finish making my Pokemon tier list then, if I'm gonna be learning in competitive Pokemon. So Blast knows what some of my favorite Mons are. And interactions, but you're too dumb to understand it. Do you mind sending me that video? I should probably watch it. I don't know. I usually avoid Warframe YouTube like a plague, so I'll get recommended shorts about Warframe, and I'm like, no. Don't recommend me this video. uh, I know, I know. I will make my tier list. Basket, hello, Basket. You'll stick with the homie. uh, yeah, we gotta wait for Pokemon to become available. What's going on here? Why chat? What's gotten you, Gremlins? Chat is a bunch of gremlins. You guys. Thank you, Kumo, for the subs. You are too sweet. And for the rest of you guys, hello. Hello, Mel. Hello, Lark. I think if I missed you in saying hello. Oh, Codex, hello. See, I knew I was missing somebody. I felt it. You don't though. You're not obligated to. I do what I do because I choose to do it, and I have fun doing it, and I never regret it. Make sure I don't have Vaporeon on the tier. Ah, the pain. I wanted to finish reading that.
_VT gifted a
Carpy
tier
got a
1
sub from
subscription to
Kumo.
Carpy
Oh my.
5235. But why though?
I feel like at the ow all the Wow.
Kumomo_VT gifted a tier 1 subscription
I'm
to
getting
Patumel.
abused by
But
the
why though?
Kumomochi. All the cheese and random stuff flying at my face. Oh man. Yeah. Oh man. Where would Vaporeon be on my tier list? I don't know. Not like, I don't hate it, but it's definitely not like one of my top models. Do it, it's fun. If you really like it, then go for it. It is cute. But hey, would you guys be surprised if I told you guys, guess what? There's no Void Cascade. Woo! Hey, that was her model to begin with, Mel. Though that was a fun April Fool's joke. That was pretty funny. It was a good stream. Make a mochi model. You want to see a mochi with eyes? Oh, that would be so funny. It despawned right as I went live. Of course it did. Of freaking course it did. That is just my luck. You know, I feel like I sometimes get blessed with, like, I'll get blessed with something amazing, and then the universe will compensate by cursing me with a thousand cuts, basically. uh it's truly a life that I live. uh and have I been blessed lately? Yes I have. So this it's just the universe compensating with 1,000 cuts. I'm never gonna see a void cascade while I'm live, am I? Oh my lord. That's so, like, I just want to get it over with. I want to punch things as Atlas until they're level 9,999. Uh, it'll be one in an hour, trust. I let's manifest it. Everyone, manifest it into existence. Aphurus Prime Receiver is, let me check. But yes, how is everybody doing today? I hope you guys are well. I'm doing good now. Especially after that little nap. That was, I guess, needed. Needed to lay down or something. I don't know. But glad I did it. So now I'm here. Unfortunately, no receivers. But yo, you gave her a great idea. Then let's go. You're getting a sock puppet. That's good. Uh, I hope with big googly eyes. And then I know Chiomi wants me to roll 200 times. So I guess while I'm waiting, I'll probably work on the event. I guess thank you all the clan members who have done the event and got us a gold trophy.
Hello there.
I was not expecting to have logged on one day, and there we already have the gold trophy. So thank you guys, who grinded that out. I still need to grind, like Folly and the event cosmetics and stuff like that, but appreciated. Am I gonna? You have to send it to me. You didn't send it to me after we made it, Kumo. What was that for? Your little baby clan also made it. Let's go. I knew your clan would make it for sure. Yeah, sorry. I've been meaning to tell you that. It kept slipping my mind. Because I'm always like, oh, I should ask Kumo for the thing, and then it kept slipping my mind. 1 hour of sleep, Mel. Are you able to get any Eves right now? Holy shit, I just realized my Atlas looks like he is wearing tight pants. Hold on. I wasn't planning on switching the stream. Oh wait, it's not capturing Warframe. Give it a moment. You got 9 prime weapons? Oh hell yeah, let's go. Okay, hold on. I just noticed this because I was like, I was ADHD fidgeting while talking with you guys, and I looked over, and my Atlas kind of looks like he's wearing yellow tight pants. That's I never noticed this before. Uh, what a what a thing to notice. Oh my lord. Gotta get the 90% for the sweet ephemera. We'll hit it. There's still 15 days. But yeah. I'm glad that we're getting a trophy for this one. You're finishing up your project. Okay, Mel. That's fair. I hope you get some good eeps when you get to it. What is today? Oh, today is I didn't do any guarding games. Damn it. Oh well. This is like the 3rd year in a row I haven't done guardian games. Your Atlas looks like Pepsi Man. Iron Banner's out now? Oh, yeah, I heard. I need to... Well, I don't know. I want to play Destiny, but at the same time, I don't want to. But yeah. Anyways. Atlas's tight pants. It's kind of funny. Did I get a coffee? I don't know. I don't know if I want to be like mellow or zooted. But yeah, so oh yeah, that's why I was here. I was here because I needed to trade Chiomi. So I guess I will I guess Chiomi's not on. So I guess I'll run some event. If you guys don't Atlas type pans, yeah. That actually sounds like a gamer tag or like a name that you could see. So, like you would just find a random named Atlas type pants. Chiomi, are you getting on? Cause I know you wanted me to roll 200 times. Yeah. Let's see. Cheeks, hello, how's it going? Doomy must be asleep. I don't think I've ever seen Doomy not be here at the beginning of stream. But it's Dota, do you know what a MOBA is? It's a MOBA. Yeah, it's like League basically. And that's the like closest approximation. Mayo, kiwi, and beans. You know, I've certainly seen some interesting orders before. I mean, mine's usually pepperoni, olives, and mushrooms. So... let me see. I am now looking for something. Let's see. Hmm. Huh. You ever like go, what email did I use for something? That's me right now. Let's see. What email did I use? Interesting. I literally just saw it too. Hmm. Hmm. I will find what I'm looking for. For the tracking, Kumo? Oh, Medley, hello! How's it going? Oh my lord. How are you doing today? Do I need one more for event stuff? Yeah, you're more than welcome to hop on in. I don't mind. Sorry, I'm distracted by looking for something real quick. Oh, of course. Well, thank you for stopping by. Hmm. Hmm. I think this is... I think that's it. Okay, cool. Alright. Haha, I did find it. Okay. We might have something interesting in a future stream. Aha. I was distracted, but it was worth the distraction. But yes. Let us keep an eye out for let us keep an eye out for a cascade, and then hopefully one spawns today, and we can
Hello
actually get
there.
this level cap out of the way. Stink, what's up? How's it going? Oh, and Xangha. How you guys? Probably join for a few before Eepin. Alright, sounds good to me. Oh yeah, that was crazy. No cascade spawned. I'm getting hit with a cascade curse again. Oh my god, last year when Blast was uh doing his level caps, I was incredibly cursed to the point where Blast at one point was like, "Hey Crispy, could you end your stream so a cascade could show up? I need to I need a level cap." Oh, the curse is back. Oh my lord. Yo, Amp, how's it going? Been better, you'll survive. That's a mood. I know that very well. I've been there plenty of times. Surviving training, of course. Yep. Been there. Know that feeling. But we can all survive together, you know? We got each other to lean on. But I'm already using the Zorus. I'm just dumb. I don't, though. I really need the steel acid, so no, I really don't. Let's see. What is this build? I, hmm. Interesting. You ever look at one of your old builds and go, huh, what was I thinking? uh, Too many times? Yeah. If you guys want to join in, I'm gonna be working on the event. Um, Otherwise, we'll just hang out for now. Let me put up a little giveaway for you guys. All right. Just for some Forma potatoes boosters, stuff like that. Little something a little small to start the day with. Hop on in, Xiaomi. It's on friends only, so let's see. Three Forma, 3-day booster, or ow, ow. Why is everyone being nice today? Oh my god, Crystal, thank you. First Kumo, now Crystal. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys so much. Oh my lord. No. I almost pinned the freaking automated message. Well, it's 11 p.m. for us, but not necessarily for everybody else. Alright, let us run the operation. Hi Kikaru, how's it going? But there you guys go. How you doing, Medley? I appreciate you stopping by. No worries, Doomy. Though my first thought was, I hope Doomy's okay. But glad to see you're alive. Am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Back again.
Careful,
Tenno. My master also couldn't refuse the Shadowgraph's
had a decent day at work, I'd say. And then, you know, did some chores, and afterwards, now I'm here. So it's, you know, it's one of the days that have dayed. Ryan is here. How's it going? Yeah. And now I'm contemplating, like, do I want to get do I want to get a coffee? Do I want to get a coffee, or do I want to be mellow right now? You know? Right now I'm like, I'm not in zero energy mode or like low energy mode, but like, do I want to be zooted? Or do I want to just, you know, be laid back? No, trying to figure out the answer to that question. I guess I shouldn't wait too long to figure out the answer to that question, because then if I have a coffee way later, way later, yeah. Well, I guess we'll figure that out. Get a Keurig so you have worst tasting coffee on command. Oh my lord. You guys. NANI?! Did the stream die for a bit? It probably did. I wouldn't be surprised. Things randomly die. Why, what's up? How's it going?
You just need to let go.
What's up? How are you?
If you don't fight me, then the pain
Oh yeah.
won't fight.
Wait, did I find the... Oh, we did find the final nightmare patterns. Perfect. I will, see how many of these guys I can clear out. Wait, am I using... Oh, I don't know if I'm using the right operator loadout. Your internet's not doing too hot? I mean, I also did have a spike in bitrate, but could be both of us, you know?
You can follow instructions
It seems like we're all in a little need to support each other today. Alright guys. Be kind to each other. Seems like a lot of us are going through long days today. So let's just have a good night tonight. Let's have a good night, keep it chill.
Everywhere for you.
And you'll just need alcohol and you'll be good, you know? I don't think that's how that works. Call it a hunch.
Whose faces? How many
We love hating.
have you killed?
Oh my lord.
Back to your brushwork you go.
But yeah, we're I guess we'll have a chill day today. Or you know what? Maybe I will get zooted. Get everyone's energy up by being balls. Yeah, you know what? After this mission, I'm gonna go get some coffee, and we'll have something high energy to boost everyone's spirits.
I think you've learned the value of willing cooperation.
Ain't nothing like a little bit of energy to be a little extra goofy, you know?
Keep drawing to the surface. All of it. Every feeling you have ever felt.
Oh, we did be last. Mistakes were made, but that's fine. I will just make sure everything is map clear.
Round and round.
Such etiquette. No, I owe 2 beans.
Doomsday
Fuck.
Hyena 98 just redeemed beans. Time to eat a fucking bean.
Oh my lord. Well, good. Vomit and burnt rubber. Amazing.
Back in your capsule. Like that.
Well, have you ever wondered what flavor was stronger between vomit and burnt rubber? I guess rubber is stronger. What a peculiar aftertaste, though. Have a good night, Rosie. I hope you eats well.
Gunk spray? Or
It's a burnt
licorice?
rubber or licorice. But since it's black licorice, it's actually a double bad bean for me because I didn't grow up with black licorice, so I do not like the taste of it.
I learn much with this atramentum.
Rubber. Rubber. Yeah, okay, Blast. Yeah, alright there. Thank you, Rosie. I hope so too. I hope I get a Cascade. Honestly, I don't mind getting all bronze relics if I got a Cascade. You know, that's the real curse right there. The lack of Cascade. Alright. Let me go get a coffee. Let's get high energy. Let's go be silly goofy. Let's what is it? Let's be silly goofy. Let's get everyone's spirits up the best we can. It seems like we all could use a little uplift, you know? So let's do our best. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna like chug it. in my kitchen. So class was also blessed for you. Oh man. See, everyone needs it. Alright. I'm in goofy mode. We're having fun. Sounds like I'm about to get alcohol.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
You know? Seems I can't chug black coffee either. uh, it's fine. I chugged like half of it though. Alright. Ooh. Alright. Some of the coffee has been consumed. The caffeine will start flowing. We are, we're gonna have some fun. Alright. Okay, Carpy. Sounds good to me. Alright.
The shadow graph cannot be conquered. It can only be escaped.
Alright, let's do this.
Hurry, find Clayton.
The night. Mirror tatters. Let's see. Oh yeah, so I have been playing some Helldivers lately. If you guys have Helldivers, I have been playing it more in the Discord than I have been on stream. So if you guys want, you know, I need to add a few more games to the roles that you can accept, but what was it? Like I know I need to add Pokemon, but what was it? Yeah, you know, if you guys want to, if you have Helldivers and want to join me for it, be sure to accept the Helldivers 2 role, and I will ping it to have people join and whatnot. But yeah, it's been fun. I've been a little addicted to stealth diving lately. Gonna work on your Pokemon team. Okay, Blasty Bjorn. Thank you for hanging out. You know I appreciate ya. Also, I'm kind of excited to start learning Pokemon.
The paint doesn't care what's real or unreal. You can make it into whatever you need.
I'm looking forward to it.
Very well. We have other, less gentle methods.
But yeah, have a good one, Blast. Take care. Yeah. I've been... Okay. So, I tried stealth diving against the bugs. And it is... It is weird, to say the least. Stealth diving against bugs is weird. Like, it's definitely a lot easier to pull off against... bots. At least I feel. But... I mean, it doesn't, like, not work against bugs. It's just, I feel it's slightly better against bots. But holy shit, the warp pack is so nice against, the warp pack is so nice against bugs. I've become a big fan of the warp pack in general. Like, while using light armor, being able to keep myself alive. No! Wait, what caused it to fail? Were you soloing it? Is that why? I can understand if you were soloing it. Oh man. I'm sorry, Galactic. Aw, man.
The painting isn't real. Nothing can hurt you. Good. Just like that. Let the paint guide you. Why are you being so difficult? I'm just trying to help
But yeah,
you.
the...
You just need to let
What was
go.
it? Okay, one thing I don't like about... Okay, one thing I have noticed about stealth diving is that... What was it? Ah! No, what the...
I'm rather curious about how you have your coffee, if you wouldn't
Oh
mind
my
sharing.
lord, thank you, Crystal. Honestly, how I have my coffee changes in a moment by moment basis. ADHD and all that. So, yeah. Usually not black though, but also usually with not a lot of sugar. I don't like things that are too sweet. So. With salt instead of sugar, oh my lord. No, I'm cutting out, I started slacking a bit too much on allowing myself to have sugar, because I went like I basically went a month of like just eating a bunch of sugar and whatnot. And my waistline started to grow and I was like, ooh, back to no sugar. So I'm back to cutting out sugar from my diet. Well, a lot of sugar from my diet. Living in America, it's kind of hard to find snacks that don't have sugar and stuff. But you can cut out quite a lot of sugar from your diet by just like not having soda. So, you know, no soda, no adding sugar to my coffee, or no adding egregious amounts of sugar to my coffee. Stuff like that. You know, no snacking on a bunch of cookies. Yeah, it changes. Usually it changes. Because I do like to try new things.
If you are not
Yep.
gentle with your implements, do not expect them.
But yeah, like literally cutting out all I mean the first time that I lost a bunch of weight, and that's how I regained all, like I probably didn't regain much weight in the grand scheme of things, but like, you know, still I shouldn't be slacking.
Do you think the paint looked like look deeper?
What was it? When I first lost a bunch of weight, just like stopping eating sugary snacks after midnight was it like whew. That alone helped a lot. What was that for, Codex? Yeah. So.
If you don't fight me, then the paint won't.
Yo, Penguin, it's been a while. How's it going? Is to not buy or eat anything that you can go to the ingredients and not identify a third of it. Yeah, I mean, even snacks that are like egregiously unhealthy, you can have in moderation. That's like a bag of Cheetos ain't gonna kill you. Like it ain't gonna undo all of your progress. It's just like you have to stay disciplined though. So like if you have a bag of Cheetos, it's like I'm going to have this singular bag of Cheetos probably for the next couple of days. Unless you choke on it, that's true. You know, fair point. But yeah. Like, so a lot of it is like a lot of it is just like, you know, not allowing yourself to slip, you know. You can make an exception for yourself, but don't constantly make exceptions for yourself, you know? That's how you slip. Multiple decades. But yeah. So the biggest one is just making sure I'm not snacking after midnight. You ate a block of chocolate before bed. It was sad. What do you mean by that? There's a lot of ways that you could interpret it was sad. Was the chocolate itself sad? Was your stomach feeling sad? Was it both? Did eating it make you feel sad? Like a huge block?
Why does Folly not want her
Uh.
candies finished? Why does she pretend?
Holy shit, how big was this block?
Folly's
Was it dark chocolate? I love dark chocolate. Oh my lord. Dark chocolate is like way healthier than milk chocolate. So if you like dark chocolate, you don't need it entirely. It was white chocolate? That's not even chocolate. That's just processed sugar. Oh my lord. Okay, no wonder why you felt sad. Oh. Oh my lord. If it was like a big thing of milk or dark chocolate, like alright. Milk chocolate though. I don't like white chocolate personally. It's not a flavor that I typically enjoy. There's like very few times I've enjoyed white chocolate with something. I don't know. I don't like things that are like very sweet, you know? I have a very low like sweetness tolerance for flavors. I don't know. You guys have this thing where anyone else know this feeling where like you have too much of one flavor and then it makes you kind of feel sick to have more of that flavor? Well, for sweet things in particular, my tolerance is very low. So like for sweet flavored things, like I cannot have very much before I start to feel ugh.
You can't run from a guilty conscience. It's in there with you.
Anything sweet before you can eat. Wait, so you also what was that for? Hi Z. Z knows all too well that I cannot have too much of sweet flavor. Let's see. Thank you, Doomy. Not even normal chocolate is safe in America. Apparently most chocolate isn't mixed with cocoa anymore. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, it took me a whole week to eat a chocolate bar. But yeah, sweetness is definitely like my lowest tolerance for flavor. I don't know what my biggest tolerance for flavor is. Probably salt. Like salty flavored things. But my lowest is definitely like sweet by far.
Now, we need to be clean, don't we?
Like I can actually eat a reasonable amount of things that are savory, bitter, salty, or sour. Ha, I remembered all the flavors. But like I don't know, I could take only like 2 bites of something sufficiently sweet and then I'm like
Why are you being so difficult? I'm just trying to help you. You just need to let go. We will not be requiring the soporific vapors, after all.
and it's like bleh.
Feel happy. There are tears in your eyes.
We
Happy tears.
but yeah, I don't know. I think salt is probably my highest tolerance. Maybe sour. I've never tested how much like my limit for sour food. But I know I've tested my limit for savory food. Korean barbecue be like. But for anything sour, I don't know. I feel like I don't really know if there's a limit. Same with salt actually. Like I've never reached a point where I felt nauseous with eating something salty or eating something sour. Like bitter, I have reached points where I've gotten nauseous eating something bitter and eating something savory. And now mind you, I have to eat a lot of it to reach that point. But like I've actually hit the limit before for those. But salty and sour, I don't know what the limit is, honestly. I don't know if there is a limit. You don't have a second thought about it? I don't know, I just think about it sometimes. So what you up to, Z? Doing anything fun? Anything cool? Editing videos? You're gonna die. Gonna die for kidney stones, so you're gonna die happy. What's the saying? Not here for a long life, here for a good life? Something like that. Finished a couple edits, focused on horizontal tonight, only YouTube vids today. Nice. I mean, hey, still. Very nice, let's go.
What you have painted, but I do. Look at what you did. Just look.
Alright, GG.
All that atramentum.
I don't know. I know I'm gonna need a lot of event currency, but I also do need a lot of Folly's currency, so it's the main reason why I don't do the nightmare missions, because I need both. You doing one more than Eep time? Alright, Carpy. Have I done the guilty yet? No, I haven't. But apparently, I would have done it right away. And then I learned that you don't get bonus resources for completing it. And I was like, what's the point then? I was like, what's the point? Just to say you did it? It's such a shame. Cause like, I would have actually farmed the shit out of it if you got a decent chunk of all 3 resources. But apparently you don't. And I was like, ah, man. What's the point?
I understand now. Kozai told Folly his story.
After this one, you give me the ribbon, okay.
She saw his truth, and now she protects it.
But the resources are garbo, yeah, I know.
She knows.
I need to do it for the glyphs, so I will eventually do it for the glyphs, but like, especially to get all the hard mode boss glyphs. But yeah, as of right now, I haven't. The moment I learned I couldn't really farm it for anything good, I was like, I'll do it later when I do like a marathon of the hard mode bosses. The trickiest super boss so far. Yeah. It's probably tricky if you're going for like the glyph for it. It's you know, sometimes you just do something thinking it will be alright and then you regret it later, you know? And in this case it was updating OBS. It just be like that, don't it? It just be like that. Don't we all? Don't we all? OBS likes to fight you when you least want it to fight you. When you're not in a mood to throw hands with OBS is when OBS is like, yeah, but I want to throw hands.
I know what you've done. The painting makes it clear. I know you better than anyone.
Ain't it just fun?
The smooth white page is listening. Can the paint tell it a story?
And this is why I'm running Zorus. I just ad clear the whole room while I'm at it. Wait, huh? 2 more until... Eee! Oh boy. Oh no. I'm scared which redeem. It's probably beans. But no. I don't wanna eat another
Let a
bean.
little reject like you get under my skin, did you?
Oh my lord.
You say they were attacking you.
It is so weird,
you
like,
killed
having all
them
these
all.
speed mods on my operator, and I'm just zooming. Just like, no. I'm not even using the arcane for the extra sprint speed. I'm just zooming. I could be faster. I probably should be faster. You know what? I'm gonna go visit what's his Anko.
The paint doesn't care what's real
That's fair,
or
Z.
unreal. It fits into whatever
That's
you
fair.
need. You should feel proud of yourself.
Alright. Thank you, Doomy. Oh, I had my ink stolen from me. That's embarrassing. Oopsie. Time to zoom. No! I'm locked in. Let me zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Oh yeah, I was saying earlier, I got stealth diving. It's pretty fun. I think the biggest thing I like about the stealth armor is not getting flanked, because me shooting at one group of enemies doesn't alert another group of enemies. That's probably my favorite part about the stealth armor. Like, so I'm living through things I wouldn't normally live through because of the fact that I'm not getting flanked from behind. So. So that's fun. I got the heavy flamer though. Oh, it is so fun against the bots. Not bots, bugs. I meant to say bugs. It is a lot of fun against the bugs.
Take this one back to storage. We're done for now.
I definitely need to get the high flame resist armor now.
10. You finished the canvases. Wow. Find me on the relay.
The after death explosion armor? I don't think you die. Let's see. I feel like you would need to die a lot though for that. Dojo time, dojo time. Alright. I'm trying to... What am I?
Carp P5235 just
No!
redeemed beans. Time to eat a fucking bean.
Bean before eat for good luck? No! Why would you do this to me, Carby? Oh my lord. Okay. Fine. What am I gonna get? Also, some of my stuff is starting to lag. So. Stink bug. No. Ugh. Ugh. Stink bug. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna use the restroom after this. Because I do actually have to. The numero uno calls me. So, give me a second. Alright, alright. Kuma wanted to redeem it. Alright, alright, alright. Give me a moment. I'll be right back.
Ruamiko just raided with 11 viewers.
Holy, what timing? I just got back. Holy shit, Ruamiko, thank you for the raid. How's everybody doing? Oh my lord. Thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? What were you up to? I hope you had fun. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. For anyone raiding in right now, if you need to go get that after stream self-care, aka go get that ass, you know, I totally understand. Go get that ass. Have fun. Take care. Yeah, go get that after stream self-care. But if you want to stay and hang out, I'd be more than happy to have you. And finally got Saren. Nice. And a bit of arc rating. Nice. I what was it? What's the word? I am trying to do what was it? Oh yeah. So that's what I remember. Yeah, I've been playing a little bit of Arc Raiders too. I still suck at PvP, but you know, trying to get a little better. I saw Kumo. I'm working on it. But yeah, other than that, how was it? Was it fun? Did you have fun? You know, I think the point of streaming is to have your fun, you know? I'll take care. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I appreciate it. Yes, exactly. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters. And of course, if you need to get going, I fully understand. I'm just what was it? Messing with a little something. We're also waiting we're waiting for something to appear in Warframe. And our RNG is awful. Yeah, okay, Doomy. Alright. But welcome in, Raiders. Take care. Stay safe. Eat well if you're going to Eeps. What is my introduction? Hi, hello, I'm Crispy Donuts. I'm a variety streamer that plays a lot of Warframe. But I do also play other games like Destiny 2, Helldivers 2, Elden Ring, Dark Souls. I want to play Sekiro one day. Also, I want to play Hollow Knight. Ow. Stuff like but
Bubble Boy 01 just made a mistake.
Thank you, Bubble Boy, for the follow. Welcome to my corner of chaos on the internet. I hope you enjoy your stay. But yes, we do play a lot of Warframe on here. I've been playing this game for 11 years? DK, holy shit, with 3 months. Everyone is subbing today. Everyone's rating. Oh my lord. I am overwhelmed today. Oh, today is... What a day today is. Holy. Pretzel's here too. Hi, Pretzel. How you doing, DK? Holy shit. Oh my lord. Afuria, hi, hello. I didn't miss you. Jesus of Rock, or is it Jesus of Rock? Either way, hello. But yes. It's, wondering play vanilla. Hey, we played Final Fantasy last week, and I'm down to play it again. I genuinely am down to continue playing Final Fantasy 14. And I talked to Miguel about it, and he was like, get through a Realms Reborn before you decide to buy anything. And I was like, okay, fair. So under Miguel's suggestion, we're gonna wait till I get through a Realm Reborn before I choose to buy anything. But I definitely, why is Valley Girl accent off? Okay, fine. Give me a moment. I need to adjust it real quick. Alright, there we go. And then now, okay, there we go. Now it's active. Let's see. What's the hot liquid? Oh, like, if you prefer, so like, if you prefer, I am not a Valley girl, okay, DK? All right, look, just right now, I gotta kind of like speak like one, but no, excuse me, like, no, I'm not, all right? And look, the hot liquid is like, what if you enjoy a nice tea or coffee, so then you don't have to differentiate. You get it? So like, do you prefer your tea or do you prefer your coffee, that's kind of the idea. It doesn't discriminate. Does it include a hot coffee? Well, yeah, sure, why not? Is it a liquid? Go get that cocktail. Hell yeah, party time. It does discriminate against the cold drinks. That's true. uh Oh my god, I'm like stuck doing this for like 4 more minutes. So like, I think the funny part is that the Valley Girl accent and the Surfer Bro accent are just the same accent, which is also funny, which is why people are like, bro, you sound high. And I'm like, no, I just sound like a Southern Californian. I will, oh. Luke, guys, what is your like favorite flavor of water? Do you prefer hot, cold, or room temp? I prefer cold or room temp. Though mostly cold. Uh. uh. But yeah. I am looking forward to more Final Fantasy 14 because I do hear it has like a pretty good story, or it has several good storylines. And I didn't hate playing it. So, I do tend to know pretty quickly if like I'm gonna not like a game. So the fact that I didn't feel like the ick, while playing it, that's probably a good sign that I can like play it again. And the fact that, people are hyping it up, if I get past the Realm Reborn, I might buy the DLC. So, also we are stuck in the Edge, so I am sorry for anyone who's stuck in there is now spared from like the Valley Girl accent. Right now, I'm doing the one that I usually use for Monica, but I could do like the more nasally one. Except I really don't want to do the more nasally one. Yep, that's just like the normal Californian accent for you.
Chicken,
Ow.
banana, chicken, banana, chicken, banana, banana.
Oh my god, my hair is slicked back right now to the point where like I swear if I like put on a freaking suit right now, I'd look like I'm about to hold somebody up with a Tommy gun. Like, you know. Oh, that's what my hair out. That's what my hair currently. What was that for? But, maybe I should get like a prop Tommy gun. Oh my lord. Uh, I need to get like a prop cigar and a prop Tommy gun, and then one day just put on a suit, and that will be like the next live. What was it? On camera stream. All right, I'll be in a suit. Oh wait, I need to get like some good sunglasses, just to really, uh, just to like really sell yeah, the gangster Chrissy. If I gel back my hair, I swear, like I do look like I'm gonna hold someone up. A bowler hat. I don't have a bowler hat, sadly, but you're right. I should. Or like a. Oh hell yeah! 5 minutes is up. Uh. But yeah, thank you guys for sitting through the ads. I do appreciate it. Um. Welcome back, everybody. But yeah, if what was it? 2000% Valley Girl? God, everyone's like, oh yeah, no, Chrissy, you are blah blah blah. Yeah, okay, okay. uh Alright, you're right. It's a little unfair. I'll make it 30 minutes. I was between an hour and 30 minutes, not gonna lie. Alright, but have a good night, Z. I hope you sleep well. It's always a pleasure to see ya. Thank you for stopping by. And I hope you eats well. Every single arcane max? Hell yeah, let's go. Make sure that I suffer what the? Okay, I see how it is. Alright. Have a good night. Eves well. I wanted to keep Valley Girl on the cheaper side. Like, I didn't want to massively increase the amount of points for it, but I did put on a longer cooldown. So, it is now a 30-minute cooldown. At first I was gonna do an hour, but I'm like, you know what? 30 minutes, that's fine. I could do 30 minutes. No thingy. That's a shame. Valley Girls into smoothies. Oh. Oh yes. What was it? Um. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. So yeah, I was saying like, I guess the next stream, I have like, I have a blazer, and collared shirts, and I mean I'm sitting down, so it's not like I need to wear pants. So I can like half-ass a gangster look one of these streams. We'll do it for I don't know. We'll just do it for fun. I don't think we'll do it for like a milestone or anything. I'll just have fun. I meant I can wear shorts, Zigzang, huh? I don't need to actually wear dress pants. Uh. Does potatoes mean real potatoes? No, it means Warframe potatoes. Don't spread lies. No, Warframe potatoes are an upgrade item. So, yeah. But I think it would be decently fun to but then I would have to practice putting on the one accent. Hey Zenon, how's it going? The I'd have to try the salesman, the used car salesman accent. I'd see if I could keep it up a whole stream. Uh Oh my god, did you actually come up with an acronym for potato? That's beautiful. Chiomi, are you here? I'm gonna roll your ribbon while we have downtime. Alright. You bought 200 rolls, so we're gonna be here a while. But might as well do it. Alright, so 367 rolls is where we'll leave off. Oh, you want the... Oh, okay. Feel like rolling another ribbon? I mean, as long as I want to keep like 3 million Kuva on me at all times, so as long as I have over 3 million Kuva, you know, I'm down to roll your guys' ribbons. Oh, and we do have to do a Void Cascade, so I will not really be able to roll ribbons if we do a Void Cascade. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go, let me go take care of something real quick before I roll these ribbons. Oh yeah, by the way, my cat's back from the vet. The dum-dum needs to be isolated for a bit until his stitches heal, but he'll be fine. Ribbons and warframes? Yeah. Okay, hold on, wait. I'll be right back now. Did I use it? Yes, I've used over 1 million Kuva. Wait, I need to stop getting distracted. I'll be right back.
Chicken banana, chicken banana, chicken banana, 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 chicken banana, chicken banana, chicken banana, banana, banana.
Matt underscore LXNDR just redeemed beans. Time to eat a fucking bean. LXGHT underscore XYZ just made a mistake.
Sorry about that, guys. Alright. But what did I miss? Oh, also did I did see Reaper. Reaper! Holy shit. Congrats on partner, by the way. Oh my lord. Holy. Thank you for stopping by. And Maddie, no! I see the bean. I see the bean. Oh my lord. Why? I missed something? I missed something. I missed my chat amigos. That's what I missed. Okay. Let's see. I need a bean. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Hey guys. So, where did we leave off? We were rolling Chiyomi's thingy, right? Ribbons and a bean. Oh, bean. Hi Maddie, how's it going? All right. Sorry for the long BRB screen. Your favorite music app. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Oh, hi DK, how's it going? I didn't see you there. You want to watch me eat a rotten dead fish? Oh. No, Maddie, get back here, please. No, I'm being silly again. Hi DK. Yeah. Yeah. Bleh. Bleh. That is not amazing. I know. I never get the good beans, right? Yes, we are, have a good one, Penguin. Yeah. I have, oh, oh shoot, I need to, like, there's a button for allowing you to toggle, who fed me a human? For allowing you to toggle models, so I don't have to, but yeah. Anyways, this is just something fun that, Kuma helped me set up. So, but, you know, I am still the cat at, this is not what you're perfectly normal crispy stream, you're right. What is it? This is not, remember, Crispy's a human, not a cat girl, not a cat boy. So this is all just good fun. Hi Light, how's it going? I think I am, Cheeks. You guys like your ribbons rolled. And like I said, as long as I have over 3 million, I'll roll your guys' ribbons. Hello, how's it going? But yes. So I think one day it'll be fun. It'll be fun to try them out. Or try out like you know, do silly stuff. But you know, what human crispy will look like is a good question. Who knows? Who knows? Do I even need a model for human crispy? Maybe we'll leave it a mystery. Keep everyone guessing. But yes. Ow, 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 ow. No, but this is Cowboy Crispy, not. Not human crispy. Oh my lord, Crystal, thank you. Oh my lord. Doomy, I saw Reaper was here. Did you give a shouty to Reaper? Oh my lord. Oh yes. But yes, so what I might do is have I might have a redeem for a few minutes of being transformed. And if we make other stuff, you know, we can swap through them. But this is like I said, this is for fun. You know, at the end of the day, oh, what did I press? I pressed something. You know what? Give me a second. Oh wow, I changed my hair by accident. That's funny. I'm gonna need to unbind a lot of hotkeys, I feel like. Or else I'm gonna accidentally press stuff. Give me a second. Uh Let me just yeah. Hold on. Oh, well, that's interesting. The hair won't change back now. What did I do? Even when I press my toggle for it, it doesn't go back. That's oh, did I? Wait, what's the button for? Oh my. Give me a second. I'll turn them off for now and then turn them back on later. Just so I don't mess with anything I don't want to mess with. Alright, thank you. I did toggle the woman. I figured, we figured it. Alright, we're back. So, we're gonna be like this just for a little, for today. And then we'll mainly be the cat. What is a good roll for what weapon? Zenny? The ribbon that we're looking at? It's a decent roll. It could be better though. Which is, I think, part of why Chiomi paid for 200 rolls. Yeah, there is yeah. I didn't disable like any of the buttons, which I should have done. Gonna roll your Magistar another 200 times? Oh, damn. Is that all we're doing? Guys, keep it... Okay, if I'm rolling ribbons, keep an eye out for a cascade, please. Yeah, well, you know, because I'm a goofball, so... Why would I, you know... What role are we aiming for? I don't know. What, Chiyomi, are you here? Is Chiyomi still here? I should've... We didn't ask what Chiyomi is, the funniest role? What's the funniest role? Is that... No, this... It's my model if a Catboy. This is alternate universe. Where if I were... Why do you think I have a red tie? Because if I go back, then... You know, you could... Do you want to put together an outfit like that, Kumo? I think chat... You know chat wouldn't mind. Me made fit... You know what? Have fun. And we'll mess around with the settings. We'll save that for if we hit 2,000 followers. But yeah, no. Yeah, please don't do that. Oh, you just reminded me. Oh my. Are you really trying to... Are you... Guys. Alex, how's it going? I wonder how many people will be like, oh, this is interesting. This is the thirst trap shirt style. I mean, if you're being an anime boy, right? You gotta a little bit, right? I mean, just look at Gojo. He wears a full body tracksuit, but he still has all his simps. There's always just like that little tease, you know, for everybody. Just woke up. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. How far are we from 40? I mean, I'm not gonna say. No, don't no, don't go, chat. If you don't go in for the switching, ammo maximum for multi-shot. Got it. Cause, all right. Oh, wait, I forgot. Are you just doing this for Endo, or are you doing this for... Are you trying to actually get, like, a good ribbon? Oh, ugh. So, oh. Well. Huh? You're doing it for Endo? Oh, okay. Or if you get a God roll, are you gonna sell it for 20 platinum? Wait, so do you want me to actually, like, worry about the roll? You want the screenshot, though? Okay. Wait, so you... Wait, do you want me to actually worry about the roll? Of, getting... You want the roll for the screenshot? So you want, what, triple faction damage? Is that what you're trying to do? Well, this is because this is the first time I'm using it. Also, hi. I am a cat. Well, no, I'm a human. This is Hi Salem Cat, how's it going? I'm a human. But this is what this is an alternate universe where if I were a Catboy. Oh, okay, okay. I see what you're going for. I see what you're going for. Okay, I gotcha, Chiyomi. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 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 yeah. This is what if Crispy were a Catboy? And, cause, you know, normally Crispy is a human that got turned into a cat. Hello, father. How are you doing? I have like so many dads in chat. It's crazy. I've been adopted so many times. Guys, be nice to my dads. They put in hard work. Doing what? I don't know. But I'm sure it's hard. Ooh, is this a funny one, Chiyomi? Or do you want me to stick with the other one? How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're having fun, messing around with, a new model that, Kumo spent the time to customize for me. Thank you, Kumo. I do appreciate it. I was trying to set this up, so, like, after... I was trying to set this up when I was, when I left to go use the restroom, because, like, I did actually need to use the restroom, but I was like, okay, I'll set this up real quick. And then we got raided, and I was like, fuck! I need to address the raid. So, I had to stop what I was doing. And then, oh! No? You need to play Warfare more? You should! I'm always down to help out people. Bunch of... yeah. Bunch of dads in chat, you know? What is it? I'm like 3 dads away from being Kukulane. Wait, how many dads did he have? He had like 9, right? I might have made the most obscure reference. I'm sorry. Nobody reads books these days. Gare Bear would know. Wait, no, Gare Bear should be awake. He has a degenerate sleep schedule right now. I am gonna DM him right now. I am gonna DM him right now. How many dads does who how do you spell it? Lane, something like that. I'm sure. All right, that's how you spell it. There's an H in there. Okay. Could I Google it? Sure, I could Google it, but it's more funny to ask Care Bear. Learning new things about Warframe every day. Well, it's a pretty dense game, so you know. It's a pretty dense game, a lot to do. Keep an eye out, guys, for the Void Cascade. But yeah, it seems so Chiyomi. Oh, for anyone wondering, Chiyomi is not trying to get a god roll. Chiyomi is just having me roll this so that I can dissolve it for Endo. Which is why I'm rolling it so many times. Is that really your origin story for Warframe? That's funny. Oh my lord. How much endo do you gain from one roll? I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie, but like you do get a decent amount of endo. At 214 rolls, and I'm supposed to bring this up to 367. It's already nearly 5k, so I mean, hey. It seems that, you know, people are paying for me to roll their ribbons because they either want a buttload of endo or they want an attempt at a god roll, so. Ooh, nice. Nedra's a fun one. Wait, what is the... Is it like slurping noodles? Oh my god, it's like slurping noodles. That is actually a pretty good emote combo. Okay, to be fair, I do love pasta. Like I do love a good spaghetti and meatballs, you know. The thicker the balls, the better, you know. Who is this pasta, Yusika? Oh. What, you don't like big meaty balls? Whenever I make spaghetti and meatballs, I don't want, you know, tiny little meatballs. I want nice big meatballs. You have no idea what you're looking at? This is Ribbon Mods. Yeah, Lark gets it, Lark gets it. We're just, but there we go. I guess, if we hit the sub goal, that's currently posted, Kumo will make... I was about to delete that sub goal too, and then Kumo said that she would make a maid outfit for this model if we hit it, so I guess I will leave it. If we hit it, then we'll make him. I'll be wearing a maid outfit, so you still won't get IRL Crispy in a maid outfit without some very special parameters being hit. Oh, also, give me a second. Wait a minute. I just realized something. Nope. That didn't work. Does this work? Nope, I don't know. You attack with hugs. Thank you for the hugs. You know what? Until we hit it, sure. No, I don't know. Until I feel like deleting it. My whims are fickle. And my life full of whimsy. You never know. Oh, Doomy gets it! Doomy gets it! Oh, Doomy, you know me so well. How you doing, Batty? Doomy knows me so well. A spare stug ribbon. Are you getting ready for the... Are you getting ready for the incarnate? Is that why you ask? Dude who eats sand. Is the sand delicious? $300 plus ribbon? Yeah, I'm rolling, so I have a redeem that I keep active as long as I have over 3 million Kuva. where I can roll. I'll roll chat's ribbons for them. And so one of the chat amigos bought 200 rolls. So that she can dissolve this for what was it? Endo. Yeah, for Endo. Yours is next, Cheeks? Alright, sounds good. I'm good, Batty. A lot of people seem to be having a rough day today, so I chugged a bit of... Oh, I still actually have more coffee, but I chugged a bit of coffee. And, you know, trying to help uplift everybody. No, you, Batty. Oh shit, he responded. I told you guys. I told you guys. I knew Gare Bear would respond. Kukulane has 5 dads. No, 6. Five mortal dads. And then his god dad. He has 6 dads. Okay, so I was wrong. It wasn't 9. Ugh. Ugh. $1 million roll. You know, I wonder if somebody had... I wonder what the current highest rolled ribbon is. And how much endo it's worth. Wait. Chiomi, there's a formula, right? You said for the amount of endo. If it was 1 million rolls, how much would that be? I've just been playing this game a long time. For 1 million. 1 million rolls. If somebody... I don't even know if... Like, theoretically someone would have enough endo for that. But, like... Yeah, theoretically. If somebody did 1 million, I wonder how much endo that would be. Yeah, I don't know if it's possible either, but one can... Wait, how much is that? That is 200. Wait, it would be 200 million endo? Is that what that is saying? So 1 million rolls would translate to 200 million endo. Hey Urchin, how's it going? That is crazy. Does the ribbon get better with no. No, it doesn't. It's just entirely random. It's a casino and the player never wins. Oh my god, that's so true. Remember guys, 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. If you mean like, does it get better endo wise? Yes, the endo does keep increasing, but what was it? Other than that, the stats are not guaranteed to get better. I think you lost the I know, right? But yeah, the main reason why I want to keep like 3 million for myself is if I ever decide to go ham on what rolling, then yeah. How much time? Well, to be fair, Teshin can give you a very easy 350,000 kuva a week. So 3 weeks. If you're just doing that. If you're not doing like any other source of grind. So but typically faster if you're really going for it, you know. when Kumo went, that's it. I'm making you a cat boy, and then made me a cat boy. But honestly, one of the fastest ways to farm endo is if you get like an S or A tier arbitration, and then you get like if you get a full farming squad together, and then you trade all your Vitus Essence for Kuva. Did I say endo? I meant Kuva. So yeah, if you do a farming team for arbitrations, you can get about 500 Vitus Essence per hour with a good setup. And somebody do 500 divided by 15 times 10,000. Oh yeah, sure. Just send me whatever I need to in order to look at it, Batty. But yeah, no. This is a gift from Kumo. You're winning. Hey, let's go. Hey, did you know that if you drink some coffee while you're fasting, it actually makes you digest even more food? Helps your metabolism. Thank you, Batty. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ow. Ow.
Rejinbu_ just made a mistake.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my corner of chaos on the internet. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay. You caught me off guard while I was in the middle of turning off my alarm. But yes. Thank you. I appreciate that. I am known to be a little silly, a little goofy. I will also say the most absurd shit in like the most monotone voice. Oh, one time one day at work, like I think it was like last week, I just started saying progressively more absurd things in a deadpan monotone voice, and it took my coworker a solid 5 minutes, if not longer, of me saying increasingly absurd things to realize that I was just being stupid. That I wasn't serious. Uh, uh, I just my delivery of things. Uh, you should say. Wait, what did you say about Jade again, Ryan? Is it okay to ask for help with something? Depends on what it is. Usually like I don't have the most time to help with stuff because I'm always trying to like get something done in order to help chat in other ways. But the chat amigos. Oh, tips for MR? Yeah, I can do that for sure. Like builds, advice, answering questions, all of that I can do very easily. So if you're talking about going through your mastery rank grind, and trying to like do that quickly, get as many warframes as possible. Warframes get a shit ton. And then companions. Companions give a lot, especially sentinels. Sentinels give so much because they come with a weapon and they give you as much mastery as a warframe. So that's like the biggest way you're gonna get a lot of mastery rank early on. Warframes, companions. Does that help? I hope that helps. Still no Cascade, Shad. I know, right? Hey, well, at least, you know, I can roll. We can have fun yapping, rolling ribbons. I don't know how anyone can possibly find this entertaining. Hydrate, cheers. But hey, you know what? We could talk about grilling big meaty balls for your pasta, I guess, while we're at it. I don't know. Oh my god. So, oh my, there's okay. I've told this story before, but I think enough of you guys are new here to where it's okay to say it again. So when I was a kid, my grandfather, my gramps, he hated pasta sauce, like marinara sauce. He hated it so much, and the main reason is because like, so he grew up in you know, the 50s and 60s. So where they had some interesting philosophies on raising children. And so like what was it? Uh my gramps 100% had ADHD. But that wasn't like a diagnosable thing back then. So anyways, he didn't like the food like that his family would make. His family made awful food, so I guess he just refused to eat it. But because um that he wouldn't eat the food, his family would force him to stay at the table until he ate it, which he never would. So he would fall asleep at the table. And so apparently, I guess the trauma of all the gross foods that his family would make, one of them involved marinara sauce. And no, when he was a kid, Ryan. And one of them involved marinara sauce. And so by the time he became an adult, he refused to eat marinara sauce. He would, and but my family does like spaghetti and meatballs. So my abuela would make, when I was a kid, she would make spaghetti and meatballs. But he wouldn't eat it with what was it? She would put the meatballs in to the marinara sauce after she was done making them, so that way it was easy to like scoop up and serve. But that meant that all the meatballs were now in the marinara sauce that he didn't want to eat. So my gramps would take the meatballs and wash them under the sink. And one time as a kid, I was like, Gramps, what are you doing? And he was like, I'm washing my balls. Oh, that was... So... Yeah, no, my Gramps was the type of person to turn trauma into deadpan humor, uh, into dry humor. He would say like, I I I learned it from him. I learned dry humor from him because I was raised by my Gramps for part of my life. Yeah, my Gramps watches his balls in the sink because he doesn't want marinara sauce on them. Yeah, but then what he would do is he would then put them on a plate and then individually butter each ball. So afterwards, he would be like, I'm buttering my balls. Oh my god. I miss that old coot so much. Oh my lord. You just got to Mastering 27, but you don't know how to pass the Mastering 27 test. Oh, you should, if you don't use the wiki already, you should go to the wiki, because the wiki gives tips for how to complete the Mastering tests. It's been forever since I've taken the Mastering 27 test, but it seems like chat also had some advice for it. Yeah. Which balls are we talking about? Meatballs. Let's see. But yes, we that's what was it? I miss the old coot, but I always say that like he would have made an amazing streamer. Like you guys would have loved him. I think my Gramps would have fucking slayed as a streamer. Just from like his dry humor and the random stories that he could tell, like that alone, I think people would like flock to watch him. Let's get these ads over with. Yeah. Let's see. You've been using Titania? Titania's good. Wait, what is the Mastering 27 test? When you use a Forma on a Warframe or weapon, does leveling in helps? Oh, it does not help with mastering progression. I don't know if you heard that or not, but yeah, it does not help with mastering progression. Only the first time you level up. Oh, if somebody can somebody type that out for me? I really want to get through these ribbon rolls, so my hands are occupied. But if someone can type that out for me, I would appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Cheeks typed it out for Cheeks typed it out. But yeah. The first time you level something up is the only time you get mastery. Forma does not count for anything for that. Damn, yep. Oh, it looks like Doomy did too. What's up, AC? Don't take your message out of context. I just realized. Duplicate weapons, yeah, crafting it again doesn't count either. But yeah, I think I'm like trying to hold myself back from like continuing the story because I don't want anyone in ads right after. Yeah, I think you guys would have liked him. I know, I feel like if he were still with us, I definitely would have probably already had like my Gramps on stream. Maybe like when I hit 1,000, I would have brought him on or something, you know? Like that's how much I think you guys would have liked him. And the thing is, like, he understands technology and like cultures and like online culture. Well, not that he doesn't understand online culture innately, but he's not somebody who's like against learning that kind of stuff. So if I told him like, hey Gramps, you know, this is what streaming is. Yes, I'm talking to people I don't know online. But like this is what streaming is. This is how you do it. Don't say my name. I think he would have caught on. Oh hi, how's it going? It's been a while. I need you to help clarify something. How is affinity for mastery for adversary weapons calculated? Like, say if you level a weapon up to 30, do you get the full mastery rank points for it, or do you have to go to the full 40? Yes, you get the mastery rank for the 30 levels, and then when you put a forma in it, you'll only get mastery for the 2 that you just added. So that is why some people only level up their Kuva weapons to 30 and then wait until later to level them up to 40, because you're only getting 2 levels for each forma. Like 2 levels worth of mastery for each forma. But welcome back from the ads, everybody. Sorry about that, but I appreciate all of you guys sticking through. You would have infinite mastery levels, exactly. And a ghoul saw ribbon. Oh, nice. Have you gotten a ghoul saw? But yeah, if you are doing your adversary weapons, yes. Just getting it to 30 will give you mastery rank, but you're only gonna get 2 levels per forma, basically. So some people don't find it worth it at first. Yeah, see, so Batty, it looks like Batty got most of them to 30 when he did it, and then like what was it? Got most of them to 30, and then is now working on getting them to 40. So it just depends on how worth it you think it is. You will work on it after you kill the sister for the Quanta. Ah, fair, fair, fair. Oh yeah, I'm context-wise, I figured AC already knew that, Doomy. That's why I didn't mention it. You haven't farmed the new ones. Ah, I see. Fair, fair. I haven't farmed much of anything lately. I feel like lately I've been hopping on Warframe, yapping for a bit, and then getting tired and going to bed. So I don't know. I guess it's just it has been what it's been. Any cascades? Yeah. No cascades. Are we gonna go another stream of like not. It's gonna shame. But yeah, oh, that means you hit damage cap. AKA, you did so much damage it looped back. I know, 40. Blast said a few minutes after I went live, a cascade, a cascade finished. Also, hi 40, how are you doing? You got a random goal saw? That's funny. Oh no, Varuna just hits that hard. Go on. Sorry, I'm trying to pop my ears. Well, I guess more specifically my left ear. Hey Eddie, how's it going? No, it's not my final evolution. This is Catboy Crispy. Remember, Crispy is a real boy. But it is fun. It is fun to be a Catboy. Did I get it? Whoa, I think I got it. You know, sometimes you have like a deep-rooted pressure in your ear that it takes forever to pop it. And then like when you do, it's like such a big and then like it's just I mean, if you want to send it on over, Kohai. To be fair, I feel like so I can pop my ear without yawning, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like yawning versus not yawning pops different sides of my ear. I don't know how to explain it. It feels different. It hits different. Alright. Will we get it? Who knows? I'm sorry, Chiomi. We didn't get the meme. Let me give it back to you. Let's see, how much endo? It is gonna... Yeah, 80k endo. Yes. Alright, let me turn this back to you. Alright. Yes, you do remember correctly. So what turned me into a cowboy? Kumo, are you here? What turned me into a cowboy? I think it was coffee beans. I believe it was coffee beans, if I remember correctly. Special coffee beans. Oxfuse, hello. No! Write my
Ryan
own
who
lore?
just redeemed beans. Time to eat a fucking bean.
No, but Kuma actually said what it was before. I'm pretty sure it was coffee. I just wanted to be extra sure. You're just a viewer, okay. Beans, alright. It was coffee. It was definitely coffee. Okay. How are you, Ox? This is... What is this? What is this flavor? Stink bug? Oh, no, not again. Oh, stink... Just chillin' vibin'. Thank you for chillin' vibin'. I'm less chillin' vibin' after that bean. How's it never the good flavor? Dude, I told you. I get blessed. Alright, look. Guys, this is typical crispy luck we're looking at today, alright? I get blessed with one really good thing, and then I get hit with death by 1,000 cuts, alright? I'm getting hit with 1,000 cuts right now, alright? We're only on like cut 50. uh, and yes, I would say I've been blessed with something special lately. But now I'm suffering the consequences of getting hit by 1,000 cuts. Uh, that's how. How am I doing today? I'm doing good overall. Cheeks, you wanted me to roll another one. We still have no cascade, right? But yeah. So I guess I'm just rolling ribbons and yapping with chat. It's a yapathon while I roll the ribbons, I guess. So we yap away. Uh, Thank you guys for playing DJ tonight. How did you become a potato fatty? But yes. So eating special coffee turned me into a cat boy. Um but what was it? Um and then I got turned into a cat by a bolt of lightning. Mm-hmm. You can't English today? No English. Oh, 40, are you here? I don't know if 40 is still here. Uncle 40, are you here? You need a new fashion? Emeritu, hello, how's it going? I what was it? You just reminded me that was it? I had a customer. I had a customer come into my Starbucks today. Uh, what was it? That hold on, let me look up something real quick, just to make sure I understand. I understood this correctly. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I had a customer that was like came to my Starbucks from Singapore for Coachella, but just so happened that my I was like, oh, I have some friends from Singapore. Because okay, like if you're a Starbucks employee, you're expected to talk to the customers, which is actually part of why being a streamer makes it easy to do. Um, and so I was like, how's your day going, or something like that. The classic. Yes, I am required actually to talk to the customers. You are paying for 400 total rolls. Holy, you are draining my kuva today. Oh my lord. Oh, I forgot about the giveaway. Fuck. All right, I will pull 2 extra winners because I completely forgot about it. Oh my lord. But I was like, "How's your day going?" And she was like, "Oh, I'm heading back to Asia tomorrow. So just um visiting around for visiting around for Coachella." And I was like, "Oh, okay." I was like, "Wait, so which country?" And she's like, "Oh, Singapore." And I was like, "Oh, nice. I know people from there." uh so that was fun. It's so crazy. I get a lot of Aussies. I have no idea why, but I get so many Aussies. It's like that's another like group of people, like foreign tourists I get a lot for whatever reason. And so whenever I hear their accent, I'm like, "Oh, are you from the land down under?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, I am." And I was like, I have friends from Australia." I only remember where Maddie is from, so I just say I have a friend from Melbourne. uh, let's see. Um, that's what I was gonna do. You'll boot me? Why? No, Dewey, I just forgot. I always say friends. I'm including you. I just say one of my friends is from Melbourne. You have a Basmu ribbon? Ooh, Basmu has an augment mod, so you could probably do something fun. Yurishi Rubico had double crit. I had a Rubico with double crit, and then I sold it for platinum, so someone could dissolve it into Endo, because it dissolved into 200,000 Endo. You like being mysterious? Well, see, then that's your fault. 9 Inch Nails set. I don't know. I didn't even realize it was happening until I met that one customer. So, uh, I will say, okay, because of all the Asian Americans that like come to my Starbucks, I've gotten better at like was understanding them. Like I think I have almost no problems reading out. Like to me it sounds like normal English now at this point. I've just gotten so used to it. Uh what's the question? Should you sell your burning hate because you don't have the hate for plat? I mean, if you're really desperate for plat, sure, but burning hate is an awesome augment. So I would just keep it until you get the hate. How good is the Sobek? The Sobek is freaking amazing. It is such a dumb weapon. I would highly recommend it. Oh yeah, get the Kuva Sobek. Yeah, get the Kuva one. But yes, it is amazing. It's an awesome weapon. You got a fourth summer ribbon. No Cascade IQ, how's it going? I should have said I'm Filipino. I'm not though. uh Oh yeah, no, DM me 40. I, and then I'll get back to you, like, so feel free. And drive safe, man. Alright. I guess today's stream is just rolling ribbons and yapping because Cascade doesn't want to show up for whatever reason. Okay. Cool. You know, that's what I'm here for, is yapping and yeah, all right, so we're at 100. We got to put so we're going to 332. Try to match my colors, like, of this model. Especially with acid shells. Yes, the acid shell with augment is amazing. But also, hi, is it random nom? How are you? One random nom. Oh, right. I was sent a look. Hold on. Oh, wait, I was sent a mod config. Let me see. Oh, yeah, you're right. I mean... Huh. I don't know. Like, if you had the Shroud of Diner augment, I definitely would have... sometimes Runa just hits damage cap, I guess. How it be when it do. I mean, I actually kind of like it. I don't know, I think it looks nice. Activates your neurons? I guess. I don't know. I'm just here. This is literally like a Void Cascade waiting room, and for whatever reason, we're just yapping, you know? We're just being a bunch of silly little goobers yapping, waiting together for a freaking Void Cascade to come. Because I don't know. If Void Cascade hates us, I guess. Ooh. Holy moly. I just cracked my wrist there. That was meaty. How do you send me my Octave? So exclamation mark IGN will get you my Warframe IGN, and then go, what was it? Then you can do /W my Warframe IGN, and then yeah. So the Magistar, we're going for a crit chance. Okay, so it's same as last time. Gotcha. And then /W my name, and then type out like a message or something, and it'll whisper me, and then you can just link the fit from there. You only use 2 weapons, Kubanuker and the Guandao. Okay, but like, I'm gonna rep hate hard. I love the Scythe hate. You should try it out when you get the Incarnate and stuff like that. Like, the hate does not get enough representation. It is such a slept-on weapon for some reason. I do not know why. I rarely see people talk about it. It's always freaking Torrid this and Torrid that. And Thalys is not better. Thalys is not better. No, you did not. We need to react to it. I mean, I have done just chatting streams where I've had people send me their music. I can do another one of those one day. The last time I did one, I got so much good music that, like, we were hyped. Dallas is not better. You stand on the wrong hill. For my hill is a mountain, and I eclipse you. Hi Mel. This is what if Crispy were a cat boy made by Kumo. Oh yeah, people go into relays to do fashion because the lighting in the relays is a lot closer to what the rest of the game looks like than your orbiter. So if you guys didn't know that, the orbiter lighting might trick you a little bit if you're doing fashion. So if you want like different lighting for how your fashion is gonna turn out, then I would go to a relay. Especially like Maru's Bazaar has pretty good lighting for fashion. Relay don't work anymore? No, she has her own male model. This is just me, Mel. Oh, hold up. Ah, no, that's not it. Yeah. So, like, if you're really, really into fashion, I would go to different places to see what the lighting looks like. I personally don't like. I'm not a real fashion connoisseur, so it doesn't really matter to me if it looks different. But I do know that like some people like they want it to look a particular way, so they will go try out the different lightings and like the relay and stuff like that. So yeah, if you want like a more accurate lighting, go to a relay. I did hear Maru's Bazaar is like a good place to do it. Oh, I forgot to. Okay. All right, guys. Just so you guys know, hashtag giveaway. For your chance to win 3 Forma, 3-day booster, or 2 potatoes. I'm gonna pull 5 winners because I actually kind of forgot about. We yapped so much that I forgot about the giveaway. So we're gonna make up for it by pulling more. You want 5 Forma bundles? Nope. Giving us tips as usual. I mean, I try. Oh, you meant for fashion? Okay. Is she spoiling you, Chiyomi? Alright. Let's pull our 5 winners. I'm gonna pull all 5 right now just in case some of the people aren't here because it has been a little bit of time. So, our first winner is Keikaru. Our second winner is Zenin. Our third winner is Alex2901 111. Our fourth winner is Livid Rocket. And our fifth winner is the Eddie 26. All right. It looks like Kikaru might not be here. So Kikaru, you have 30 seconds to let me know if you are here. Or else I will re-roll. Otherwise, Alex and Zenin, I need your guys' in-game names in order to get you guys your Forma. Oh wait, or whatever it is that you want. Livid wants Forma, so I'll get Livid Forma. Livid gets Forma. And then Zenin and what was it? Alex, what do you guys want? Do you want a 3-day booster, 3 Forma, or 2 potatoes? Yes, Forma. What is a potato? Potato is an Orkin reactor and an Orkin catalyst. Or an Orkin catalyst. So do you want 2 Orkin reactors or 2 Orkin catalysts? And then I don't know, your name Alex the Big, it just I just reminded me of a movie I really like. I'm sure many of you guys know this one, but The Big Lebowski. I just thought, where's the money, Lebowski? Where's the money, shithead? uh 3-day which booster? Affinity, credits, resource, or resource drop chance? And then Eddie, what did you want? And it does look like I need to reroll Kikaru, so I'll do that in just a moment. You would say Forma. Are you just Eddie on Warframe? Are you the Eddie? Yeah, you are the Eddie. Okay, cool. Alright, so I got you. And then resource booster, understandable. And then you said yours was Askeladd. Okay. Resource, 3-day resource booster. Here you go. Enjoy, enjoy. And then we will draw one more. On the reroll. Your Kohai, are you here? Your underscore Kohai 0. Thank you for participating. And Doomy, are you here, by the way? Forma for you? Alright, sounds good. Let's see. There you are. Alright. New giveaway? Yes, absolutely. We will once again do a skin giveaway. Because it has been a while since we've done, like, we've only did one. So this, last time. So it's been a while since we've done them in general. So we're gonna do another one today. So, the next giveaway, wait a moment before, yeah, so you guys can enter the new giveaway once Doomy gets it up. I'm gonna wait a moment before saying, enter, but thank you guys for participating. All right, so the hashtag giveaway to get in, if you want your chance at any non-Tenogen cosmetic. So that can be a Warframe skin, it could be a Warframe helmet, it can be a weapon skin. You guys, anything that's not Tenogen, then yeah, feel free to ooh, it's got some meaty pops on my elbows right there. Yeah, but feel free to hop on in. And if you have all the cosmetics that you could possibly want, then guess what? You can get you can instead choose to get some Forma or Omni Forma. So it would be either 12 Forma or 3 Omni Forma. Can you tell I like the color brown? I mean, to be fair, it's solid. It's actually a solid color scheme. By the way, did you guys know that brown is a shade of orange? Anyways, give me a moment. I need to get some pants on. It's getting cold. Where'd they go? No. Oh, I have no idea where they went. Oh, shit. Yeah. Gotta find some. Where are my pants? Ah, this works. Ah. Get over here. Okay. Think it's better than that? Ooh! My leggies are now warm. Okay. So yep, go ahead. Hey, you never know. You never know. If you might. Some people do. Some people have. So, but yeah, feel free to enter on in. Ah. Okay. Okay. You know what? Touche. Nice, Riven. Look, Varuna Prime. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Alright, I vibe. Yo, Lee, what's up? Velamir or Heirloom? I mean, they're both good skins. So, how you doing, Lee? Back to Rolling Ribbons. What is the Void Cascade looking like? Still testing with your fashion? I mean, feel free to send me some fashions. All we're doing is yapping, looking at fashions, talking about builds, answering Warframe questions. We really are in the yap frame right now. So we're just playing the yap frame. You who wants Forma? I mean, it's there. It's an option for a reason. But yeah, I mean, feel free to, you know, if you guys are, if you're new here, I say this all the time. No need to ask me if you can send me a fashion. Just send it to me. Like, I will look at it when I get the chance. I appreciate seeing your guys' fashions. I love that you guys are enthusiastic about sharing them. And there's nothing more that I like than seeing people be enthusiastic about something. So, like, really, if you guys just send them to me, you know, if you're passionate about it, just send it on over. So, I'll let them collect since I have I have a lot of ribbons to roll, or I have a lot of rolls to get through. But yeah, I mean, I'll be watching chat, so we'll yap and roll ribbons because apparently that's become my life lately. While I wait for a Void Cascade to show up. Because sure, why not? I guess. Wow. But Void Cascade, please. Yeah, send me the fashions. Like, I genuinely would love to see. I will let them build up though right now, so I'm not gonna look right away. I'll look after I get through my rolls. So just send them in, and then I'll go through them in order. Do I play with you? Yes. I have a build for nearly every Incarnate now. I think the only ones I'm missing are... I'm missing... Inodem, Praetos, and Torrid. How do I build it? Yeah, I don't mind. Give me a moment. Let me do a few more rolls and then I'll show you. Ooh, wait a minute. Cheeks, Cheeks, are you here? Cheeks. I know this doesn't have crit damage, but it does have initial combo. I don't know what you care about more. Do you want the left one more? Left? Okay. I just wanted to double check. Unusual this game is in the basic color sign, Donna. Yeah. The fashion links are a little bit broken. Unfortunately, like we have not, and by we I mean Doomy has not remade our fashion stage. So we have no fashion stage currently. Dread. Okay, so how I build the Dread, I have two builds for the Dread, and one of them is for the Augment mod, and I'll show you in just a second if I can find this damn thing. Where's the fucking Dread? It should be like right. Okay, A B C D. There it is. uh. So this is my general build for the Dread. By the way, if you're wondering, this ribbon is just a replacement for, I don't use critical delay. It is a replacement for point strike. So, I just personally use point strike right here. One thing that I like to do personally with my ribbons is make sure that it replaces a mod. And I mostly do that because I share my builds a lot with you guys, and I don't want my build to rely on the ribbon. So that way, if somebody's like, "Oh, how do you build your your thing?" Then I have no substitute for the ribbon, you know. So I always try to make sure my ribbons replace specific mods. So in this case, just I put point strike. Graze, I forget. Were you one of my dads? I told chat earlier I have a lot of dads. I'm like Kukulane. I forget. I think it was you. Wait, was it you? I don't remember. I forget my own dads now. How are you doing, Grace? What would make you a dad? I mean, like dad, not daddy, you know? If you understand the difference. Uh uh Oh yeah, and then for for a frame that goes invisible, since I have the Unseen Dread augment, I use Unseen Dread and then Spectral Serration for any frame that turns invisible. That gives you more damage. Alright, no, it wasn't Grays. Now I've been adopted by a few people in chat, so I was saying I have a lot of dads in chat because I've been adopted. As for incarnate evolutions, I use I yeah, I use this one. Hits increase base damage by 10. Fire rate resets on miss shot. Interesting. I use this one, so I don't have to have them all equipped. And then what was it? Projectile speed, and then I use crit chance, status chance. Yep. But how are you doing, Grace? I was not adopted by Grace, which is good to know. uh I do not have the bow skin yet from the Nightwave. So. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I am looking a little different today. This is What If Crispy Were a Cat Boy. But remember, I'm a real boy. I'm a real boy, I swear. Yeah, there you go. So that's my dread build. Back to rolling ribbons and yapping, I guess. And let's avoid cascades. Suddenly decides to show up. A-D, maybe? Maybe, you know, maybe D plus D. No, okay, all right, no, gotcha, cool, yeah. I have no idea what the fuck you're on about, Grace. Hold up, what? Dude, Dread is fucking amazing. $18. Oh my lord. Then why are you using primary acuity? It's an incarnate. Use freaking multi-shot. It does not. Hey, Sadaharu. That's for your at-work home station, damn. That's crazy. Oh my lord. Freaking, I can't believe this heresy. This is heresy. Acuity on Dread. What the fuck? This ain't the Daikyu. Also, if you can't tell, I'm being a bit hyperbolic. I don't really care how you choose to mod it, but at the same time, like, I wouldn't call Dread bad if, like, clearly there's other ways to mod it that don't make it bad. Hello, Zelda. How are you? Are you the Princess Zelda? Are we? Yes, we are. We're just waiting for a Void Cascade. No, the Incarnate mode is what makes it so good. Oh my god, this guy. This guy and his freaking Acuity Dread. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. I can't believe what I'm reading. You're just a huge Zelda fan? Nice. I haven't really played any Zelda games, but I mean, I want to. But yeah, we're currently we're currently what is it? We're currently rolling ribbons. Oh, and there's a giveaway out. Don't forget to use you know what, Grace, just try my build.
Is your mod collection in order?
Hold up.
No, I am not
Just-
equipped to feel envy.
Just try my build. I love. Where is the Dread? They're gonna be right here. Here you go. This is not my Riven, so I'm not gonna troll like that, Sadaharu. Uh I'm rolling for other people, so if it were my Riven, I would be down to troll, but it's not. It is not, so I'm not doing that to people. To someone else's Riven. Your brother removed it while you were staying in a hotel. He didn't put it in the case. Whoa, you lost your Zelda? No. Oh, Graze, this Riven is just a 1-to-1 replacement for Point Strike. I also don't have the forma to, you know, show that to you. This is why I try to make sure that my Rivens exactly replace a mod. And so that way when someone's like, oh, I don't have the Riven, it's like, this is the mod you use. This is the mod you... Like, so... Yeah. I just use Point Strike. Because the incarnate mode gets multiplicative galvanized aptitude. Longbow sharpshot is multiplicative to both serration and galvanized aptitude. So that's part of the reason why I'm saying that the incarnate mode is like basically there's 2 ways you can build Dread. I just don't like. There's 2 ways you can build Dread. You can build it for the incarnate mode, or you can build it, for the non-incarnate mode. And it's just like, you were shitting on the incarnate mode so hard. I was like, I had to defend it a little bit because I was like, no, hold up. Uh, I was like, hold up a second. Uh, hold up, wait a minute. So yeah. But yes, it gets the multiplicative, um, thingy. Yeah, exactly. It's entirely useless 99% of the time. That's why I go out of my way to make sure that they replace something. It's just so people could know what to use. Yeah. Ribbons are optional. You're doing it. Minus being forced to use plat, that was part of the Varuna Prime complete on yourself, since you couldn't give her gifts since you won the access in a giveaway. Wait, the platinum you get from winning a prime access in the giveaway is untradeable? That's funny. That they still give you. I know that normally you can't trade platinum that you win in a prime access, like in a giveaway from DE. I didn't know that extended to the prime access that you win as well. Interesting. You still say a cutie hits harder? Meh. Also, I'd like to point out the multi-shot doesn't always combine into a big number. So, if you add the numbers of the multi-shot together, it tends to be hitting around the same as Acuity. Oh, I don't get 170 million. I get 330 millions. Ooh. I don't know why I don't know why I'm like I'm so sorry, Grace. I don't know why I'm like this right now. I feel like I'm being a little I'm being a little bitch right now. I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me. When incarnates aren't good in this rotation? What is in this rotation? I don't know. I think I just went in and automatically selected Forma. not form, Kuva and a Riven, and I already forgot what they are. Hmm. This one. Oh, is it Cyber Hate, Dread? Any of those? I mean, they're all pretty good. Hate is, if you don't have Hate already, I would go with Hate. But yeah, Despair is pretty good too. Like, they're all pretty good, but if you don't have Hate, that's like the biggest one I would say.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Am I using the right one? I don't know.
Fissures in the area.
I don't think I'm using the invisibility one. Alright.
Fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to
I don't have, oh, there we go.
They're dropping reactant.
Yeah, it probably is. But I don't know, I find using the incarnate mode way more satisfying.
You need more to open that relic.
Ooh. It clears crowds like no tomorrow.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
For the Tenno.
Like, crowd gone. You know? Crowd is gone. But also does need the status effects with using the thing. Yeah, I mean it does look like it hits lower, but then things still die. Like I took this into level cap and things were still getting, like, things were just dying. So it never really fell off in damage, even though the damage numbers look low. But then again, if your goal is, of course, to see a bigger number, well then that's your goal, you know? But it was more like you were so hard shitting on it that I was like, no, it is good though. Like I even level capped with it. So I'm not getting my headshots. Have I had any Norwegians at Starbucks? No. But I've had a German before. No. Oh, there we go. I was like 100,000. Wait, 100 million damage. Aw. 44. Well, there's those acuity numbers you were talking about. But yeah, this is a horde shooter, so the main reason why it's the main reason why I prefer the incarnate mode over the single shot, because it really doesn't matter how like if you do 100 million damage, if it, you know, is against one person. I'd rather clear out the crowds. So, but yeah, I just wanted, I more or less, I didn't mean to be so rude. I do apologize, Grace. But I also wanted to show you that it's not bad.
You are a blade. You exist to strike.
The thing is that I could still one tap violence though. Because as you saw, the moment I activated Roar, it hit for 100,000. So it hit more than your acuity build. Though I don't know if you're using roar with acuity or not, though. But just pointing it out. Of course, Betty, come on over. I'll serve you coffee. Yeah, it was 100 million there. Because I got the actual headshot too. To activate my longbow sharp shot. I kept missing the longbow sharp shot. Have I tried Cyto 9 Invis? Yeah. Cyto 9 Invis is pretty solid. Especially like there are a lot of frames I can take advantage of it as a subsume as well. Hmm. Yeah. No, that's fair, Grace. But like I said, it's like I more or less just wanted to show that it is not bad. Like, and by not bad, I mean it is level capable. So like it doesn't need to hit
Ordis has received messages for the
70 million every time.
No, I have not read them.
I guess is more or less like what I was showing. I don't know. I guess something riles me up when somebody is like insistent that something is bad, and I know that is not necessarily true. Can you screenshot the dread build? Yeah.
Excellent. Please return.
Give me a second. Let's just so you know, this actually here, well, this would be just point strike. Just use the point strike instead, or you can even use a critical delay if you want. Easier headshots. I mean, all you need to do is stop being a dumbass like me and vaguely aim higher. I was just being absolutely stupid. It becomes a point and click adventure if you just actually aim slightly higher than waistline. It's gonna hit a head because it's a big fat thick line. I was just being dumb. So I probably remember your voice, Betty. Okay, do me. All right. Welcome back from the ads. I'm sorry about that, guys, but I appreciate you guys sitting through. But yeah. We were just having a passion discussion about modding. But yeah, no. There's nothing actually wrong with modding it for acuity, Grace. I think that it's like go just so we're clear. Like just so we're clear. I'm not beefing over that. I think that's perfectly fine. I just wanted it really was. I just wanted to show you that the incarnate form is good. It's just it requires different modding than what you would do for base form. Hush on every weapon, even things that are already silent. You do, Batty. Yep. No, I tell people, so like for anyone who is new here, even if I get really passionate about something, just remember like my baseline philosophy is that the only correct build is the one that accomplishes what you want it to accomplish, right? Like, or the only bad build is the one that doesn't accomplish what you want it to accomplish. So as long as like you're achieving your personal goals from modding, That's all that matters. It doesn't matter what anyone else says. So, so it doesn't matter how passionate I am about the incarnate mode for Dread. That Oh yeah, by the way, Sadaharu, this is without a 4 frame that can go invisible. I use this one. So it doesn't matter how passionate I am about the build, because at the end of the day, what was it? At the end of the day, it is night. But like it doesn't, as long as you're achieving your goals, that's what matters the most. They got invaded by the Gook Strike 3. Oh my lord. Damn. You want the Magister to hit 1 billion every slam? Well then yeah, see, that's your goal. And that's what matters the most when it comes to modding, is the only bad build is the one that's not accomplishing what you wanted to accomplish. So like in terms of like the between me and Grays talking about the Dread, he wants to hit those high millions, those tens of millions very easily per shot, whereas I'm like horde shooter. Different goals, right? Different goals, different holes. So does it die before me? Yes, good enough. Yeah, that's more or less like my modding philosophy. So but yeah. But yeah, more or less I just wanted to show that yeah, the incarnate mode is not bad. So the I did level cap with it, and I believe I level capped with it. Actually, I don't remember. I think I level capped with it before I got the ribbon for it. So but it was on the invisibility build. Because admittingly the invisibility build is just stronger. Given that what was it? Spectral Serration gives you such a ridiculously high bonus, on top of the fact that Dread's Augment gives you a higher damage bonus than Vital Sense for crit damage. So it is just better. But what was it? It did level cap. That's the point. So it does work. But yeah, I can get oddly passionate about the most random things, so again, sorry for that. Especially if I came off as rude. Good thing I got that. Does it affect Scythe's 4th ability? What do you mean? In what sense? I mean, it would affect the fire rate. Scythe's 4th ability has standard punch through, doesn't it? So I think that would as well. Please press slower. Nah. So essentially, the biggest difference is that with the incarnate mode, you're definitely way better at clearing crowds, and then the multiplicative condition overload really does make up for the damage, especially since it is multiplicative to longbow, sharp shot, and serration. So it helps, but it also does it also can be a little bit inconsistent, as you know, because it can hit 100 million, but the damage is a bit more inconsistent because you need those status effects on there. So But at the same time, if it dies to 8 million damage, it's dead. You know? Like, it really, for me, I'm personally am fine with, like, that's enough for me, right? And again, different holes, different goals, right? So for, you know, if somebody wants to see those big damage numbers, then yeah, you know, mod for the big damage numbers. But for me, like, once it kills everything, it kills everything. It doesn't need to do more damage than what is necessary to kill. So it really is just a case of different holes, different goals. Also playing Roar Loki. Yeah, well, I was also avoiding using Roar for the most part. So, most of the, like, it wasn't until that I turned on Roar that it went up to 100,000 damage. So if anything, it sounds like it's essentially achieving the same thing. Uh, there's a cascade fissure up? Wait, real shit? That's what we've been waiting for this whole time. Fuck yeah! Holy shit, let me get you to 232 rolls, so that way I only have 100 rolls I need to do after this. Thank you so much. I wasn't expecting a first-time chatter to be the one to update us on the status of a cascade, but thank you so much. How do you prefer to be called, by the way? Is it Neo? Or Neox? Or Neooks? Or N300, wait, N3000X. I mean, I'll say N300, wait, N3000X every single time if you want me to. Do I have a squad? It is first come, it is first come, first serve. So give me a moment. It just came up, so we'll do it in just a second. You tested both with Roar and priming from Doriga? I don't know. I mean, hey, maybe all you needed to do was just add Galvanized Aptitude to really perfect your build. Alright, 2 more. Your unrolled dummy Skylar ribbon? I mean, depends on how much plat you think you can get for it. And do you need the plat that badly? I mean, I personally don't really use ribbons unless I, like, luck out and get something interesting. Just call you Neo or Neox, both are fine. Alright, Neo it is. How are you doing, Neo? You know what, Neo, since you are new, what is your IGN? If you want to join me, I'll guarantee that you can join. As for everybody else, they've been here a while. They can suffer fighting each other to join in. But I'll give me your IGN and I'll invite you. All the other chat amigos, yeah. Hey, Ol, how's it going? Did I mod the Ankus? I have not. But I have heard people basically, I have heard, like, it's alright, you know? So, So. Oh, what damage type are you using on your dread? By the way, Graze. Are you doing a blast damage build? Are we gonna use exclamation mark join? No, I'll tell you guys how we're doing this in just a moment. Heat? Oh, okay. I was using toxin damage. uh because it turns into gas. I don't know why. Hold on. Okay. Alright. So the rest of you guys now can just join. So first come, first serve. Just click join on my name. And then, yeah, we'll go in a moment. But yeah. That's fair, Betty. Exclamation mark IGN to send me a friend request. Ooh, Lark got kicked again. Ooh, okay. That's actually a very creative folly. Alright, fair enough. Okay, look Varuna Prime. Alright, let's go. Let's let the ephemera from the skin, which I learned gives some claws. Nice, okay. I'm like speedrunning your guys' fashions real quick just because like I want to look at them before we go into the cascade. Ooh, okay, I like that. Also, let me make sure that I'm not like it won't let Lark in, so it looks like somebody still has a chance to steal the spot. I'm just saying. If anyone is trying to sneak in. If you're trying to sneak in, there's a spot open now. Well, then maybe I'll have to try multiplicative damage with Acuity. Alright, nice. Sorry, I was looking at Okay. Look, Varuna. Let me see. Oh, I did see that already. It was good. With the Valkyr. Ooh, nice! The red does look good with Valkyr. You have to dip in like exactly 90 minutes. Fair. Look Nyx. Alright. Okay. Nice. Take advantage of the proto skin. Let me see. Not sure the color. I'm gonna make it a bit brighter. I mean, I think it looks pretty good. Is that the heirloom skin? I am jelly. I am so jelly. I wish I had it. Give me your skin. Hand it over. Hi. Why not, Kitty? We're doing something new today. But yes, normally I would be a kitty. Uh, but today I am doing something a little different. And I am normally kitty, don't worry. I'm a real boy. How are you doing, Shy? Alright. Kill this or bring me my Lucy. Your skin. Hand it over. Got off work early today again. Hey, let's go. We're probably gonna end up pulling the giveaway in the middle of the cascade, which is funny. Alright. Well then, what is it? Graze? If you're saying that... Because, Graze, did you just add, galvanized aptitude? Because if you did, and you're saying Acuity with galvanized aptitude is being a bit more consistent, then I might have to try it. See? You're influencing me now. Alright, let me make sure that... Yeah, I'm gonna want it on primer. You need to get a USB... Ah, I see, I see. Void Cascade Steel Path, yes. We are doing our level cap for Atlas right now. Alright, what did I want to work on today? Zylock Blueprint, sure. Mod config dread. Scope, aptitude, acuity. I mean, the only thing I would need to replace is my... Only thing I would need to replace is literally my multi-shot mod for acuity. Otherwise, it's the same build. Which is kind of funny to think about. A good thing I have an Omniform on my dread. Wait, good thing acuity is... fucking... bar polarity. I don't need to change anything. I already have the bar polarity for it. Wait, there's a Excalibur survivability buff? What are they doing? When did they say? Was it in a dev short? You know what, Grays? This is why I like to talk to the chat amigos about modding. Because then we discover new things together. You run it when your friends ask you. That's fair. You've heard whispers of it, though? Oh, really? Like, has it been DE themselves saying it, or people just, like, making things up? This is gonna be your first Cascade run. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I mean, you don't even need persistence. Brief respite exists.
Purge our exercises and keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting
And slash dash. But like, that's why I'm more or less curious what they said. I'm curious about the deets of it, just because like there's definitely already stuff in the game that allows for easy survivability on Excalibur, so that's what, like, with stuff like that I'm like, oh, okay, so what are they gonna be doing? You know?
Exalizer online.
I mean, that's how I do use my fourth ability build, Graze, is with Brief Respite. I don't really have any issues with it. I'm using my fourth ability primarily.
Deal with it while you still can.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Okay, but it was supposed to be Steinax first. They literally switched it up on us again. To be fair, because they established a new pattern of male female every other one, and then they switched back to the old pattern. So if they had sticked to the new pattern that they had established, it would have in fact been Steinax. So we just didn't know that they were gonna switch it up on us. Which also does mean that the next what was it? We just had Gyre. So the next one should be Steinax and Clairvo. Yo, Orphe, what's up? How's it going? I believe, right? Wait, was Clairvo the next male after Steinax?
Exalizer succumbing to void possession.
What do you use to trigger Reeve? Just yeah, just slash dash when your shields break, or or literally any of his abilities.
Purge it before it makes
You know,
the
if you kept
contamination worse.
if you kept his blind,
Exolyzer spent.
then you can do that too.
Any nearby
If
attackers
you
will
kept
degrade the
if you
exolyzer's
use his
performance. Clear them out to get the
if you
system
use
working
his
full speed.
third ability for the big melee damage boost, you could use that. I mean, Slash Dash is typically the safest because you get the invulnerability. We'll get Clairvo after Steinax, yeah. Yeah, I know you did use persistence. If he's already, yeah, he is pretty good as is. You can either go with Arcane Persistence or Brief Respite for survivability. What is this model? This is just a fun if Crispy were a cat boy, the model. No, your homies do not hate shield gating. There's nothing wrong with shield gating. I don't. You guys just like to be contrarian. I
Our
swear.
enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. Extract yourself when you need to.
Umbros 2 with Wrathful. Oh yeah, Wrathful Advance is a pretty good pick. Honestly, Nourish is pretty good. Roar is pretty good. Like, Excalibur does actually have quite a few selects for what he can do. They knew that people wanted Wolf Mummy. Okay, I did kind of want Bruno a little bit more.
They're off the charts. I don't know what sort of nightmares you might have.
You know, so good call on D.
Working on backups.
Going in.
We just lost an exolyzer to possession.
We'll agree to
Get it
disagree,
back.
Grace.
Now the exolyzer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the
Then again, I am
contamination
the
level down.
person that people are like, are the levels 4? Was it? Are you fighting level 4,000 enemies and you're pausing the game to accept my friend request? I've had that happen once before. So I don't know. I don't find shield getting stressful. But then again, like, okay, I will say it is definitely a preference thing, right? So I'm not saying that people don't find it stressful. I'm saying it's not something that's universally stressful. It's definitely, I think different people are gonna vibe with it differently, which is also part of the reason why I keep until they added Arcane Persistence, I was constantly talking about how they need to make health tanking viable because of the fact that I know that shield gating is a playstyle thing. Like, oh my god, I can see the orb. Fuck. Okay, because I know that like shield gating is a playstyle thing. I like that's why I kept saying for the longest time, like, they need to do something about health tanking. They need to do something about health tanking because like there are people that do find it stressful and there are people who don't find it stressful. Like there is just two crowds of people for I think I'm gonna need Rolling Guard. What is it? No thanks. Yeah, see, and then like, so you're in the crowd of people that like I was fighting for health tanking for. Because even though I know that I can shield gate, it doesn't matter that I know I can shield gate just fine. Like, I have no problems. It's the fact that there are definitely other people that do have problems is why I felt that like they needed to do something about it. And I'm glad DE did say that persistence is just it's just something until they have like a greater discussion on health tanking. So DE did say themselves they want to address health tanking. So persistence isn't gonna be the only method to go about it at some point. But right now it is kind of currently the only method, but hopefully they expand in the future. As long as you have fun, it doesn't matter which prime we get. Oh yeah, exactly. As long as we're having fun, that's what matters the most. The closest you get to shield getting is like Poly or Early, where you have 3 seconds between cast. Oh yeah, totally fair. So it's nice in frames where you're playing as a cast frame and not on weapons platform. Really frames. I didn't even think about it. Frames. That's fair. Yeah, no. Different frames can make it more stressful as well. So that is also entirely true. Especially for, I know that like for some people, they shield gating did not until you need to find non-new people. Was it shield gating? I know was pretty stressful for people until they used a warframe that does it very naturally, like Korra or Gara. Like it didn't click for them how they're like, oh, I don't know how shield, I don't understand shield gating, and then they used something like Korra or Gara, and they were like, oh, okay, I get it now. Like, so it some frames do make it naturally easier, and just like some frames take less effort to slap persistence on than other frames, you know. So I think that ideally we want to reach a state where, like, you know, both are viable, right? You know, there is no you have to run it one specific way. You know, until persistence came out, Nidus and Inaros struggled with anything level cap related. So like the fact that they're no longer locked out of that is nice. It's not about being stressful, but simply not caring. You much prefer to close your eyes, turn brain off, and play. Well, yeah, well, that's another thing too, is like, some people find it stressful, some people don't want to be attentive. And it still falls into the same category of, like, there should be options for everybody, you know? Like, you shouldn't not be locked into a specific playstyle. And that's why, like, energy tanking. Yeah, shit, you right, Kohai. Guys, we've been talking about health tanking, we've been talking about shield gating, but that's all shit in comparison to energy tanking. Guys, we need to switch right now. Energy tanking, let's go. But yeah. No, but ideally, like, that's why it did kind of annoy me, like, before persistence became a thing, when somebody would be like, oh, how do I survive with this warframe? And then somebody would be like, oh, just shield gate, bro. And they would be like, but I don't like shield gating. And then somebody would be like, get good. And it's like, but they don't like shield. You know? So, so like, you know, and as somebody who does just prefer shield gating, that, it did still annoy me. Because like I said, it should be a option. Like, you should be able to choose how to play I mean, what's the point of having, like, thousands of fucking mods if you can't choose how to play the game your way, you know? Goes back to the whole philosophy of the only bad build is the build not doing what you want it to do. So it just all cycles back to that at the end of the day. And so, you know, there shouldn't be oh, you shouldn't shield gate or you shouldn't health tank. You know, it should be like, oh, you know, this warframe might be a little bit easier to health gate with, but, or shield gate with, but if you want to health tank with it, go for it. Something like that, you know? I'm definitely should not have taken rolling guard off this build. This is gonna be a stressful level cap, I think.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I say it's enough to learn. I mean, it is enough to learn the frame. So, I use meta builds because yes, I understand why that build that you've seen on YouTube works and why you understand how to make your own personal build. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why, like, often when people are like, oh, Crispy, look at my build, I have to ask people what their playstyle is, because I can't really modify a build without knowing what, like, somebody is trying to accomplish. Because I can tell you how I would mod something, but how I would mod something doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna be fun for what, like, it's gonna be fun for you. Like, there's somebody who, I remember this one time, and it happened like a couple months ago, where somebody like copied my build one for one, and they were struggling with it. And I was like, okay, tell me, like, answer these questions. And then I was like, okay, make this, and this modification to my build, and immediately they started having a way better time. So, like, that's why I asked about playstyle almost every time somebody's like, oh, Crispy, can you look at my mods? Because, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. But yeah, I do remember that, of like, somebody was like, oh, what mod should I use? And then they copied my build, and then they were struggling with it.
Struggle has its benefits.
Learning how to build something, but people have friends who want to enjoy a silly Space Ninja game without needing to learn the complex system. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think the best part about Warframe is that it's really encouraging of playing the way that you want to play. And so and yeah. And so, like, I want Warframe to keep on that trajectory. It might be the most pointless build because you have a different playstyle. Like, yeah, playstyle is a big part of Warframe, and I really like when they add stuff that like opens up playstyles that to people, allowing, I kind of like the idea that you could turn any frame into your playstyle, like, if you want every Warframe to be a weapons platform, you could do that, if you want every Warframe to be an ability nuker, you can kind of do that. Like, I kind of like that they're opening up, like, with the new stuff they add, when they open up the ability to do those playstyles. Because, like, some people only want to play a specific playstyle, and some people want to like, do different playstyles on different Warframes. Or try out different playstyles on the same Warframe. Play Varuna 20 different ways. Who would do that? I don't know anyone who would do that. Yeah. But yeah, so you need to make. You've never mod your own Warframe. Is there any tips that I have? Figure out your playstyle. Tip number 1. Figure out what your playstyle is. I would say, like, the 3. Warframe is not like a traditional MMO where somebody is like a tank and somebody is a support. Yeah, you can technically play a tank frame and you can technically play a support frame, but it is those two playstyles are not like the most major playstyles. Essentially, you have the two main playstyles in Warframe are caster and weapons platform. But, I mean, I'm sure somebody will be like, oh, hey, there's this playstyle too, blah, blah, blah. I would say for modding, there's 3 schools of thought on that front. There's, like, do I turn everything into a weapons platform? Yeah, well, if you like melee, then technically it would be a melee platform specifically, but I mean at the end of the day it's still like a weapons platform.
Exalizer spent.
You'll have a playstyle. Well, actually, so that's where I was getting at. So like say for example there's 3 main schools of thought, and we're gonna go with main as our keyword, just main. There's other ones for sure, but our 3 main schools of thought are weapons platform, caster, and what the warframe is. And I'll get to that in a moment. Let me just read Gray's paragraph real quick. Into subsume null stars. No, just use Doriga. Why subsume? Why waste a mod slot? So when you have a perfectly fine Doriga to prime hotshot for you, you don't even need support. Support is a non-existent role in Warframe. Because Doriga dies, I don't know how your Doriga keeps dying. That's why I used keyword main. It's caster, weapon platform, and then the other one is modding for what the warframe is. So obviously if you look at every warframe, there is a playstyle that like the warframe sort of falls into naturally. Like it doesn't take much effort to make the warframe a particular playstyle. And there are definitely a lot of people out there that mod a warframe for its easiest playstyle. So I would say those are like the 3 schools of thought there. Make everything a caster, make everything a weapons platform, or mod everything into its into the category it leans into the most.
You have collected enough reactants to open.
I don't know how your Doriga dies. Like, and then are you not using any mods that help revive it faster? Because like I kill an Eximus unit and it comes back like immediately. So even if it does die, it's not dead for longer than a few seconds. You don't have that mod? Oh. Oh, you should really get it. It's like absolutely goated on Doriga. That probably explains why it's dead all the time. You turn everything into a caster frame. See? Yeah. Tank, support tank DPS don't exist because everything is an immortal nuke. Yeah, Chiyomi gets it. Yeah, Warframe does technically have support and tank as roles, but also not really. Like, they are roles, you can mod for them, but there's not, like, there's not really a point for it. But then again, it all comes down to playstyle. If you really want to mod for it, mod for it. Like, go for it. Like, there's nothing stopping you. If you're having fun playing a tank, if you're having fun playing a support in Warframe, but usually those playstyles aren't really, like, I guess you could say necessary. So you need to fix your Trinity to be able to support people to level cap. I use my Trinity as a weapons platform. Like Valkyrie and melee, yeah. Okay, I would if you can, Graze, get the mod that yeah. How's it going, Bunny? Get the mod that killing an Eximus unit gives your companion an extra element, and then also if they're dead it revives them faster. That mod is so worth it. Your Trinity's dedicated weapons platform? Mine is too. Mine is too. There's no motivating to build into a role Warframe did what Guild Wars failed to do. Wait, what did Guild Wars fail to do? So you would say no one's gonna hate on having a support player on the team, but you legit have someone complain that you're playing Trinity in survival. Wait, what? That is wild. Why would you complain about Trinity survival? That is free energy. Wait, I'm so... What the...
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
I'm. Why were they hating? Is not a. They're a weapons platform. Yeah, Trinity is a weapons platform. But why were they hating on you for playing Trinity? That's so. That's so confusing. Because why would you play Million Order Frame in a gunplay and then you ended up playing Melee Mag? It's because Melee is so good in this game. You're a Komi main, you have 6 skin, you keep running away from your group because they run 3 nukes so gods. That's funny. I love Komi. Komi is so good. I mean, don't ask how I play Komi. That's a dangerous question, but I do like Komi. Guild Wars wanted self-sufficient characters. As soon as map events and raids got added, players immediately started building the classic roles. That's funny. Oh yeah, no. Like I said, Grays. If you have fun doing that, then like, do it. You know. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that, because ultimately, why do we play video games? Why do we play video games? It's to have fun. So like, if you have fun tracking everyone's shields and healing them the moment they go down, then yeah, don't stop. But it's more like support is just not. It's not necessary in Warframe. It's always like, support is like, oh, that's nice. That's what support is like in Warframe. It's like, oh, nice. Free energy. Oh, nice. My shield gauge, I reset it when I wasn't expecting. You know, stuff like that. But it's never like, I need healing right now. Holy shit, where's the Trinity? But yes. That's why I said main schools of thought are typically weapons platform, caster, or mod for the playstyle that the Warframe falls into the easiest.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. See what you
Because yes, you can mod for tank, you can mod for DPS. But they're not typically the main schools of thought. Ooh, do I go with the... You know what? I'm gonna get this Daikyu string, because I think this actually gives me a set. Every time you see someone who's a... you swap to give them 30 seconds of a roll really. That's funny. That's awesome, though. And see? But that's how you're having fun, right? And that's what you should be doing. You should be ultimately going for what is fun for you. She's a wimp. Build her survival. Let her degrees build her into the weapons platform she wants to be. How do I play Kome? Don't worry about it. Don't ask. We do not ask silly questions. But yeah. No, but at the end of the day, like, yeah, play what is most fun for you. So, like, for you, you do like that support aspect. So go for it. I need healing. I need healing. And, you know, in a way, if you really like being an active support, Warframe is it's kind of fun in that way, because you have to fucking hunt down your teammates. So, you know, if you like a little game of keeping your teammates topped off on like health shields and energy, you have to hunt them down. So it's like a little mini game on being a support, you know? Especially for Trinity. Not so much for a support like Citrine, but definitely for Trinity. You have to... You're like, fuckers, stand still. I'm trying to... Oh my god, ow, why? Thank you, Crystal. Ow. Oh my god. Rude, how's it going? No, I'm a tavern cat boy right now. How's it going? When you're wisp, you give too much fire rate. Oh dude, I hate when a wisp, I'm playing with a wisp and I just get such egregious fire rate. I'm like, oh, why? Why have you done me this dirty? How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're just talking about like playstyles and stuff. Thank you, Crystal. I appreciate you. Oh, Doomy, you have the ability to pull a giveaway, right? And no reload speed boost to go along with it. Yeah. So, do you mind pulling the current winner, and then writing down and DMing me what it is that they want? All right, so guys, this is your last second chance to get into the giveaway. Hashtag giveaway. Or you know what? I think this is another set, though. I could go for that full moon barrel. No. Just one. Yeah, just one. Because we're gonna do a Warframe giveaway afterwards. So any non-10 gen cosmetic, or Forma, get on in there, and then we will go in for a non-prime frame afterwards. You just turn your Loki into weapons platform. Yeah, that's fair. It will make you blow your entire. Oh, will she now? Interesting. I wish Wisp made me blow my entire load. Hey, what? Sorry, we're talking about guns, right?
Exalizer spent.
Let's see. Bunny has been drawn. No way! Bunny, are you still here? Holy moly. Congratulations to Bunny.
Void contamination dropping.
Bunny, you have, give or take, Bunny X_1. If you are here, you have about 30 seconds to respond. All you have to do is say that you are here, to claim your reward. And then you can tell us afterwards what it is that you want. If not, unfortunately, we do have to reroll to give everyone else a chance to get on in. But yeah, that's, so like when it comes to, when it comes to stuff like that, is that, like, Warframe, you don't... I mean, the thing is, the funny part is, right? Like, if we're talking about other schools of thought, you can turn any Warframe into support. There is actually stuff in the game that would allow you to do that. Any Warframe can become a support. So... just like any Warframe can become a caster, any Warframe can become a weapons platform. You can actually do that. So... Children's Syndrome? Wait, what do you mean in this context, Joey? Support gyre? What are they doing for a support gyre? Your allies cannot die if you kill everything. That's funny. I guess technically nuke is a sub-school of thought. I call it a sub-school of thought because are you nuking with a gun or are you nuking with your abilities, right? And also being a caster, there's also, it's really like the sub-schools of thought are single target versus AoE. Because sometimes you do need the single target damage, especially if you're doing like a damage attenuated boss or something, right? So it's like, is this a nuke build? Is this a nuke or a single target build? So those are sub-schools of thought. And you can achieve both under caster and weapons platform. So... Alright, go ahead and reroll, Doomy. You can use Children Subsume or Nourish. Okay. You put primary overcharge in reverse, and he Doriga to proc hot shot. Blue candies to get over. I don't know. Shot. Oh damn, that's your Loki weapons platform. Hot damn. Alright, who won? Okay, you reroll. No, reroll that. Reroll again. That is funny. Oh, nah. I can see it though, but nah, reroll that. I'm sorry, Dewey. I'll buy you a cookie later. I have enough platinum. I'll give you a skin if you want it. I want a non-mod to win. Especially since a mod is pulling the winners. Or I guess specifically you. Since you won, I just pull a second winner. And I will get you something as well. So just tell me what you want, but pull a second winner. That just feels so wrong. I will give you something, but pull a second winner. Okay, Kohai. Kohai, are you here? Let's go. Vauban heirloom. Okay. Do we message me what you want and what Kohai wants? Kohai's IGN is Kohai in Warframe, so I already know that. Just message me what they want and what you want as well. I will give you something, Doomy. You did win fair and fair and square, but at the same time I was like, oh, that does not feel right. So we have 2 winners for this one. So congrats to Doomy and congrats to Kohai. And then after you're done writing that down, we'll do a Warframe. We'll do a giveaway for a non-prime Warframe. You don't know yet. You'll get back to me. Thank you, Doomy. Boobin heirloom. Boobin heirloom is so good, dude. Wait, who was it that did the David Martinez cosplay with the Boobin heirloom? That's peak. That was peak. The David Martinez cosplay. Alright, go ahead guys, get on in. Hashtag giveaway for your chance to win any non-prime Warframe, Necromech, weapon, or Arcwing. This is your chance to get those pesky equipments. A Sans Valvon? Okay. I'm not surprised, but okay. This is your chance to get those pesky, you know, grinds out of the way. Like, you don't want to do Cyber. Well, then get the Cyber out of the way. You know, you don't want to do Clairvo, Grendel, Zaku, Citrine. This is the perfect opportunity. So, hashtag giveaway to get on in. We've had a pretty, you know what, guys, I'm proud of our discussion of modding today. I think we've had a good conversation.
This discovery might interest you.
And you win it? I know, right? Well, like I said, you're not, like, I'm still gonna give you it. I just want another winner, because it just felt weird having you pull it and then you win. That'd be like if I pulled it and I won, right? Like, I would re-roll it if I won my own giveaway. I actually have done that before. I think I entered once, and then the first time that I ever like rolled myself, I was like, okay, I'm no longer entering my own giveaways, because like I did it as a meme, not as like a intention. Yes, but if you're pulling it,
Don't get too distracted.
we are re-rolling you, just so you know. Like, I'm just saying, Dewey.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
If I pull you, it's different than if you pull yourself. Basically, weapons platform versus caster, AoE versus single target. Yeah, essentially. Those are like the main ways that we're looking at. You're buying a lottery ticket? I know, right? So we could share the bird. Nope. You're the one who asked me for the access, or if you didn't ask me for the access. Don't drag Orphe into your mistakes. Yeah, but if I die, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't count as a real death. And I'll just pick myself up and go along with the rest of my day.
That's it. Open the relic. Finish your
It's
mission
mostly
and return
cause
to
of work, Orphe, that's why.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
I want to I do want to add more time zones to the stream, but like I can only really stream in other time zones. I have less flexibility because of work. You don't blame me. It is late power. Yeah. I do want to add more like time zones and stuff like that, but work is what was it? Keeps getting in the way.
Struggle has its benefits.
Yeah, I think I would, if it weren't for work, I would probably be streaming. Ooh, Boar, it's vaulted, in case anyone didn't know. If it weren't for work, I would definitely be streaming longer, and whoa, excuse me. Be streaming longer. Yeah, that's mostly, and in different time zones. That's the word I was looking for. And in different time zones.
Matt_LXNDR
Why?
just redeemed beans.
Why, Maddie?
Time to eat a fucking bean.
Bean up. Yeah. I got you. Maddie! It's a classic! A classic has returned! It's the booger we... Oh, it's pear. It's actually pear flavored. That's crazy. Oh, I'm so gonna regret taking rolling guard off of this. Oh, it's violence. Come on, die. Oh, fuck yeah. No. It's pear flavored. The pear flavored is actually pretty good.
Exilizer, working on backups.
Welcome back, Mel. I'm sure we could have woken you up by saying Doritos, you know? And the toes would have summoned you. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Sorry about that, but I appreciate all you guys sticking through. And then, yeah. I mean, no, toothpaste is the most freebie one. Wait, what are you doing, Grace? Are you doing Rude's Loki build? Beinovu, how's it going? I mean, I would still make the Alternox for the Master Rank. It just doesn't mean you need to, like, actually put effort into modding it. Licorice doesn't matter because you hate both tastes. That's true, but it's not a freebie. Well, it's a freebie for chat that wants to see me suffer. It's not a freebie for me who doesn't want to suffer, you know? But yeah, do you, what is it? When I say I should try, are you talking about Rude's Loki build?
Exilizer has been retired.
Times I have electric, weapon charge, corrosive blast ability, or, roar, Kariga hotshot. You're also doing it on Loki, so I have Professor Bot. Interesting. Okay. So it was the Loki. Huh. Debilitate is the one that breaks it down into, other elements, ones that has 10 stacks, right? You get the weapon.
We're down an
I mean, if you like
Working
happen
on
to get the
backups.
parts for Alternox, it is free mastery, to be fair.
You just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back.
The no rolling guard. Oh, once he's in it.
Any
Alright,
nearby
I should not
attackers
have taken
degrade
rolling
the
guard off this
Exalizer's
build. I
performance.
know I'm gonna regret
Clear
it
them
later.
out to get the system working full steam.
Who likes licorice and why? We're specifically talking about black licorice. Red licorice is fine. It's basically whether or not you grew up with it. Like, Blast grew up with black licorice, so he likes it. But like as me, an American, I didn't grow up with it,
The void has
so
manifested something other than a nightmare.
I don't like it. I know, like you. I mean, Crepuscular is nice on anything that turns invisible, except for maybe Araxia, because Araxia's invisibility is like, well, I guess Wisp's invisibility. You know, anything with like convenient invisibility. So, Loki, Ash, anything using evade. But like, I personally wouldn't use it on Wisp or Araxia.
Praise the Golden Master.
Sugar was banned in your house? Interesting.
We're down an Exalizer.
Well then,
Working on backups.
Orphe is just built different. More for you.
Exalizer spent.
I lost my combo counter. For sure, Orphe, for sure.
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
Let's see. Because it's neither item. Yeah, it still counts as a collection. I just gotta stick to consistency. You just realized Revox has an incarnate. It is an innate incarnate weapon. It's funny that you just realized that. No, I get what you're saying, Doomy, but I just gotta be consistent about no collections, so that way people don't use it as an excuse to push the boundary. So
Spent Exalizer has been retired. See what you
So
mean,
it's
Riz?
unfortunate, yeah, but it is what it is. Yeah, but I also really don't want people to see that and then be like, oh, well, can you make an exception because of this or this or this? Like, I think I'd rather just be consistent about no collections, even if it's unfortunate that specifically the Void Shell gets missed out on.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
EA Sports. It's in the game. I don't know why I did. Oh, it's because I said E, and then I just because I felt the odd stretch. You have to make 2 kick guns to run with said Zot. Make it the same kick gun. Boop.
This cascade
Boop.
is growing out of control.
54 Exilizers in. Once they hit level 1000, those heat and slash procs are gonna be a bitch, and I'm gonna be
That's it.
even more sad at myself for taking off Rolling Guard. Why did I do this to myself? Why did I take off Rolling Guard? Why am I like this? I don't know. I shouldn't have done it, but I did anyways. Like a dum-dum. To Goss to make it where you can run into a room and kill everything. Okay, so well, how are you trying to accomplish this? Are you trying to accomplish this with a weapon, or are you trying to accomplish this with your abilities? So that is the first thing we need to ask. Also, hi Giga fella. Oh, where's my thingy? There it is. I know you are, Benobu. I know you are. Okay. To be fair to Doomy and Flavby, it's because they're my friends. I don't want everyone to think
We're down in
that
backups.
you can take weeks to decide. I'd 24 hours at most.
Exilizer spent. What to make of this?
Still learning Goss, but yeah, you run on the wall and kill whatever. Okay. Because like there's two schools of thought for Goss, but there's also 2 schools of thought for everything. So you can either do a nuke Goss or you could do a weapons platform Goss. So if you're going nuke Goss, then you're gonna want to invert his controls, so that way you tap to cast the heat version of his 3rd ability, and then you tap to cast the heat version of his 3rd ability, and then you what's the word for it? Hold for the cold. You're gonna want Archon Vitality, and then you're gonna want to build for some serious range and decent duration. Never take you serious. Oh, rude, am I on your speakers again? Oh my lord. I almost forgot about that.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Hey, you in aisle 3. Yeah, you looking at the what is that weed there? God's vagina. Yeah, I see you. Now you're off today? Ah, damn it.
Exilizer spent.
Yeah, I don't know. When I was like 13, I heard about a weed called God's Vagina. I never forgot about it. It's always lived rent-free in my head.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
That's because I auto-agree to it, technically. Like, I have to go into my settings and opt out, so that's why. That's what I meant. But, I mean, did I say that at the time? No, but, hey, now you know.
Spent Exalizer has
Where's your
been
gas?
retired.
Where's our gas phase frame? Exactly, where's our gas
Friday is
phase
your
frame?
game.
Look at those cheese blocks. Cheese. Oh, you're Master Rank 5. Okay. Build some strength, spam your 3 in fire mode a few times, then once in cold mode. Yep. Okay, that's, yeah. Orphe said that very well. Yeah, just put like stretch on. Put stretch on and then spam the fire mode and then cast the cold mode and things should die. Good catch, Orphe. Good catch. Your nuggies might be burning, damn. Would you look at that? Burning nuggies. As a stocky Warframe, that would be funny. I wish Warframes had more differentiated heights. Warframes are all relatively the same size, like same height, with only like very minor difference in them. Like, I wish it was kind of more pronounced height differences to reflect the fact that they are people. So
Exalizer spent.
and then maybe one day we can get a dwarf themed frame if they differentiate. How do you get it? So all Incarnate adapters come from Circuit, which means you just have to wait for Paris to show up on the circuit. Wait, like, you separately gave it the same fashion, Orphe? That's funny. Without copying it over.
Exalizer has been retired.
The varying differences is hat, no hat. Yeah, exactly. It's like very slight differences. Maybe they have a few ornaments on the top of their head that makes them slightly taller, but like overall, it's... I wish it was a bit more pronounced, you know? Like, I feel like Frost and Rhino would be like... Frost, Rhino, and Limbo would be like taller Warframes. And Nezha would be like a shorter Warframe. Noko would be like a shorter Warframe. Ureli would probably be like a medium short Warframe. Like, you know, taller than the short ones, but shorter than the medium ones. Something like that. Like, I wish there was height differences. We're getting body representation in Warframe. We have all sorts of different body types in Warframe. Let's get some height representation. Let's get our shorties and our talls. Let's get those differences in height. Our mediums. No, Ureli is medium short. Like, taller than short frames, but shorter than medium frames. That's definitely the vibe I get from Ureli. So against most Warframes in the game, she would be shorter, but then against the short frames, she would be taller. Noko is tall kid, Ureli is short woman. Oh, so you're saying they would both be medium short? I feel like there should be a short, a medium short, medium tall, and tall. Is how I would break it down. at least like, all right, short, medium, medium, tall, tall. Yeah, so we at least have 5 categories, right? I mean, I would personally want more height differentiation. But you know, 5 is a start. I'm gonna go with the vaulted thing because I can always get the unvaulted thing later. I just saw your pictures over here. You would like centimeter differences, but that would be unrealistic. I mean, it would be let's see. We need a height slider. That would be kind of cool.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on
At least height slider for drifter and operator. Also, hi, is it Daikiri? How's it going? Oh, is that your friend, Rude?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish
But
your
what
mission and
is
we'll
it?
take a look inside.
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
Imagine a taller Folly. A height slider would be cool, but I feel like the Warframe's having a fixed height. I don't know. It adds a bit more personality. Like, Hildren should be
Just
a
lost
tall
an
frame.
Exalizer to possession. Get it
Whereas
back.
Folly, I feel like, is more a medium tall frame.
Now the Exalizer's purged.
And Grendel would be also medium tall, probably, in my head. Whereas Goss is like medium, Volt is medium for me. Folly would probably be, not Folly, I meant to say Araxia. Araxia would probably be either medium or medium tall for me. Let's see. Dynax, I would probably put at medium tall.
Exalizer
Kalervo, medium tall. Limbo tall. Frost tall. Rhino tall.
Spent Exalizer has been retired. Enemy bounty secured.
Sight. Medium or medium tall. Not entirely sure. Loki would be medium. Ash would be medium. Nezha would be short. Mag would be short. Excalibur would be medium, because he's Excalibur. Atlas tall for sure. Atlas tall for sure, I agree with that. Atlas tall for sure. Excalibur would be most average, yeah, exactly. Ash and Loki short, the smaller the stealthier. No, but they feel like, okay, well, middle ground. Medium short. I don't. They don't feel like short to me. So medium, short to medium, what is where. Grendel, I would personally put at medium tall, or, and you know what? Actually, you can put him at tall because he does always hunch. So he would end up, if you put him at tall with his hunch, he would end up in the medium tall category. Sevagoth tall. Sevagoth tall. I don't know. I would put Sevagoth at medium tall or tall, I guess. Yeah, either would be fine for me. Loki is average. Oh, I mean, that's what I was saying. I was saying Loki and Ash I would put as average, personally. We love a chunky man flexing his cheeks. Children is tall. Grendel is taller. You freaks just never take him out in his default stance, where he's crouching. Alright. I'll strike you as tall. Garuda strikes you as tall. Saren strikes me as tall. You're right. Medium tall to tall. And a good one at that. Interest. Daiquiri. Okay. Did I say it right now? Ah! Drink some water. Fine.
know
I
you've
have
been
water
focused for
here.
quite a
Oh,
bit, so
thank you,
this is just a
Grandpa.
sweet little reminder to drink some water.
A Warframe uses metric. Everything's in meters, remember? Hell, even American games tend to use meters. No, daiquiri. Oh, a daiquiri. That's how you spell it?
Equalizer has been retired.
I didn't know that's how you spelled it. I'm dumb. Don't worry about me. I'm stupid. I'm a little special. I'm highly regarded, if you will. Haha. Ooh. I'd rather, honestly, I'm gonna go with the Exalted Reliever. Okay. Pounds, that's even more common knowledge, though, Doomy. The fuck off with that one. How do you not know what the fuck a pound symbol is? At least I know what a daiquiri is, I just didn't know how it was spelled. You also didn't know it was the number symbol either. Again, another comment. I literally said both pound and number symbol, and you're like, huh? What is that? I was like, a hashtag. It's duck curry. Oh, you motherfucker. No, die Shadow of Violence. Oh, I got it. I killed the Shadow of Violence before it could cast its fucking thing. Like, it's understandable if you don't know it's called an octothorpe. But pound and number should have been obvious. Are we making 6-7 jokes here in my chat? Good thing 40's not here. He would be dying. Linearia, how's it going? Oh shit, I lost my combo multiplier. we really are just saying it in different languages, huh? Wow. Of course. How are you doing, daiquiri? Now that I said it correctly. Komi strikes you as medium short to short. I could agree with that. I could agree with that.
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
And it was the wait, really? Wait, that happened on stream? That's kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny. I didn't know they said it on the dev stream. Hey, I can't remember names either. It took me forever. It takes me forever to memorize regulars' names at my Starbucks. The fastest name I ever remembered was this like British dude named Glenn. That is the fastest regular. You didn't lead, don't worry. The fastest regular's name I ever remembered was a guy named Glenn. That's it. I can't even tell you why I remembered it. I just did. I don't know, it just clicked. Probably because he's the only British regular that I have. And no, he does not wear a red coat. Was that a dumb joke I just made? Yes, it was, but you're gonna live with it now. Well then don't, you know? But yeah.
Exalizer spent.
Yeah, it was really funny too, because I was like, when I think the first time I met that customer, I was like, oh, are you from the UK? He was like, yeah, I'm from London, but I've been living here for 40 years. I was like, oh, okay. That was not, oh. You know, I get enough British and Australian customers where like I was expecting a tourist, not a resident. I was like, oh, okay, you know, cool. Have a good one, Eddie. Thank you for hanging out. It's always a pleasure to see ya. Oh, guys. Oh my lord. They announced more One Piece Legos. And Garp's ship is one of the Legos sets. Which means my wallet is crying because I'm gonna buy it. Because it looks good. I mean, the Going Merry, like, is the superior ship, but, like, I still kind of want it. I still want Garp ship. I need to save up for the... Oh, I let Neo die. I'm so sorry, Neo. Lego stream, yeah. Well, sort of. Yesn't. More like we're stocking up for future Lego streams when I move. Because I told you guys, Lego streams are suspended until basically next year when I move. Because I do not have the space for Legos right now. Yes, I am a cat boy right now instead of a boy cat. But we'll be back to being a boy cat next stream.
The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
To be fair, they probably... Okay, if they're doing Garp ship, Rude, then when we get to 1000 Sunny, they're gonna do the 1000 Sunny. There's no way they don't do the 1000 Sunny. Is there a bald toggle? Not currently. Wink. But yeah, what was it? Oh, fuck, there it is. I knew I was gonna regret not having rolling guard. The only change for this build is just fitting rolling guard on there somehow. But what's up? Just punch things more? Shit, you right. What? Oh, sorry about that.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Exalizer spent. Cascade
Run pistol
intensified.
with secondary fortifier. Now my builds need to be pseudo universal, aka you can modify it to fit your playstyle easily. So no fortifier, no this, that, or another thing. Like, you know, I love using Doriga, but I want people to be able to use any companion, not just like Worm or something like that. Still no nuggies, still taking a while to cook.
Contamination subsiding.
I have no survival. How do I survive? You're just like punch more. I mean, it's not entirely wrong. You do just punch more. But at the same time, like, when there's nothing to punch, I will die to a status effect. That's where the rolling guard comes in. The rolling guard comes... It's not that rolling guard is there for when I have things to punch. It is there for when I run out of things to punch. Which is, especially if you're playing in groups, fairly common. So, especially if you're using my big AoE Atlas build, it's fairly common. So, the rolling guard just covers the gaps. So usually how I like to mod my frames is I like to remove stress from myself. So that's why I use rolling guards to do, like, cover the gaps, you know? Because, like, yeah, okay, I can 100% just survive off of spamming my first ability. But I don't want to stress about the times when I'm nowhere near somebody and can't just become invulnerable. So that's filling the gaps. It removes the stress. Doriga Smita Farah, that's it. That's just your trinity right there.
Exalizer spent. Enemy bounty secured.
Unlike two brains, things are typically shade worm. Yeah. But like I said, I like to keep my builds like relatively universal. So that way you're not locked into any particular companion. Companions especially are a big one that I try not to lock people into, because if the one of the most diverse things I think I see is definitely companions. Like, you can have 20 people playing, I don't know, let's say Gyre, and like all 20 people have a different pet. I feel like it's way more common to see people using different pets than, like, say different guns or different warframes. So I definitely try to keep my builds keyword is try, and that's not always the case, but I try to keep as many of my builds as possible not locked down to a single pet. Like, if you use Worm Prime, then yeah, you don't need Rolling Guard because you're gonna be covered by Worm Prime. But or if you use Secondary Fortifier, you know, you're gonna be covered by that for status effects, stuff like that. But because of the fact that I don't want to lock people into needing to use Secondary Fortifier or needing to use Worm or something like that, I'm not gonna use it. But hey, yo, Denial, how's it going? It's the GOAT. The GOAT. Holy shit. Guys, I wouldn't be half the level capper I am today if it weren't for the GOAT Denial. Treat him with reverence, treat him with respect.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Spent Exalizer has been
With only one valid pet choice? Are you about to say, what, a Rakshaku, bro? Because, I mean, that's not even true. You really can still use, like, Worm or Nautilus if you wanted to.
We're down an Exalizer.
Like, you're not logged into the Rakshaku, bro. Does it help a lot? Yeah, but you're not locked into it. How are you doing, Denial? Also, Maddie, you were the one who came up with the nickname Denial, right? Greatest nickname you came up with. Finish your didn't pass. That's fair. Have a good one, Rude. Thank you for hanging out. It's always a pleasure to see you.
Exalizer spent.
You can yeah, but that's the thing, is my build. This is why I tried to have pseudo universal builds, because I'm not locked into using Raksha. So, you know, it's how I go about modding, mainly because I help so many of you guys with builds, or like getting a baseline of builds, and like you know, I'm like, guys, modify what I'm showing you to your, oh, there it is. Modify what I'm showing you to your playstyle. So and it's a lot easier to modify to your playstyle when it's like a pseudo universal stuff.
This discovery might interest you.
Yeah, exactly. See, I've actually used my Hildren setup with in like circuit and it still it still works pretty well. Like it really does not, the way I built my Hildren, it does not need the setup that enhances it, but she does like it, but doesn't need it. Oh, it's thunderstorming right now, Orphe. Stay safe. Become Thor, or yeah, just become Thor. You know, that too, that works. If anyone's gonna do it, it's gonna be Orphe. Orphe will just turn into Thor. But if Orphe became Thor, then Orphe would become a ginger. And is that really worth it? You never recommend your build for anyone? Fair. Thorphe? It's been raining all week and lost power last night. Oh, I see. Holy shit. And this is why I like, you know, I like having consistent weather. Well, consistently not that weather. Your highest form is knight is at 10. My highest form might be like 7 or 9. Actually not counting the like frames with exalted weapons and stuff like that. Cause like if we're counting exalted weapons, then Korra's probably the highest at like 20. Thank you for the lurk, Sting. Ah, the pain. Why do you do this to me, Crystal? Thank you for the support. You're too kind. Oh my god. We're almost done with the level cap, too. As a handsome, strong, fancy guy, so you see no losses. Are we talking Marvel Thor or or are we Myth Thor? Because like Myth Thor is typically depicted as a ginger, if I recall correctly. And is it really worth being ginger to have the powers of Thor? This is coming from a ginger, by the way. But also strong.
Just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back. Now the Exalizer's purged.
That's your sister job. She's a pro. Oh my lord, that's funny. More psychopathic. I love I really like the depiction of Thor from God of War. I think it's what is it?
Exalizer suppressed.
Like we already know that like Thor would probably have a mountain belly, but then like that Thor also has let himself go from depression. And yet he still kicks ass. So yeah, you did, Lark. But I don't think we pulled yet, so you know. When will I be doing the giveaway draw? After the Cascade. We're currently at 92 out of 107 X-Lasers, so take the risk as you see fit. But the truest answer to when we'll do a giveaway is when we do it. Like, I have an estimation of like when I would like to pull it, but you know, as what happened earlier where I forgot about the first giveaway we did for a whole hour, you know, it just happens when it happens. I can't really like truthfully answer that question anytime someone asks, which is typically why like I don't like answering it, because it's like, I don't know. It happens when it happens. I don't know what whims my brain will go on next. I just get dragged along by my natural state of whimsy.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
Fuck the citrine grind. No, totally fair. There are a decent amount of people that have wanted to skip the citrine grind with it. Oh no. After this run, for sure. Yeah. No, but like, yeah. I'm just saying in general too, not just like, cause what was it? Other, you know, people do ask. Or just stating as like a general. Yeah, I don't know. I usually have like a general time frame of like, oh, you know, I would like to pull it in an hour, or I'd like to pull it after this mission, or something like that. But again, my natural whimsy means that anything can happen. What is aura? Thor? Fair. No, you didn't, Lord. Don't worry. Hi, Spectre. How's it going? It's good to see ya. Yeah, it happens. But I mean, I'm not really here for the drops. Like, drops that I get are cool and all, but I'm definitely here. I'm here for the level cap. Yeah, that's usually how it is, isn't it, 40? That's usually how it is.
Exalizer spent.
Uh...
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Also, welcome back, 40. How are you? I mean, Doomy, have you seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Like, look how totally straight that show is. So you'll be back again? Alright. Well, I look forward to seeing you when you get back.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Fuck JoJo's?
Exalizer has been
What's wrong with JoJo's? You refuse to? I don't watch Buffy. But what's wrong with JoJo's? Ow. Oh, it's Necro! How's it going, Necro? Good to see ya. Yeah. The biggest change I think I need to make for this build is just putting on rolling guard. That's it. I just need rolling guard. Maybe run worm. But just to cancel the status effects when I can't hit something. That's really the one thing it's missing. Good, what about me? I'm doing good. It took forever for a Void Cascade to show up. To the point where,
See what you make of this.
we, you know, are just now finishing the level cap. It took like 4 hours for it to show up. But, hey, we're here now. You just hate it. You know what? Sometimes that's fine. You just don't vibe with something. Sometimes you just don't vibe. Guac! Are you going walk? I hope you're well. I have water. I'm trying to drink with coffee. Not drink. I was trying to speak with coffee in my mouth.
We just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back.
It's your first level cap? Well, I'm glad that I can help you out.
To get the system working full steam.
I like to take as many people as possible through level cap, you know? We got Orphe through the level cap as well, you know? There was a few other people, but Orphe's the only one I ever remember, so... but yeah. You know, trying to, fucking... Oh. Stupid. No, don't kill my people. I need these for revive. So yeah, but yeah, I mean, I try to help people with level cap because I think that it is a lot scarier on paper than it is in reality.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Remember, students, learning is everywhere.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
That's why we must bring enlightenment.
Thank you, Glock. How are you doing though? Yeah, I mean, that's typically why I don't do level cap solo, is because I know I would get bored. It's actually a lot easier to stay engaged when there's other people running around because, I don't know, ADHD brain goes, ooh, look, shiny. Yeah, I don't know. No, 2000 is actually fairly survivable. It's usually about 4000 when everything is just a one shot. It's about level 4000 to level cap there's very little difference in terms of survivability.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups.
How hard it is to kill something, that does change, but how easy it is for you to survive doesn't. And also how hard it is to kill something between level 4000 to 9000 is only a slight difference. Like, it is a noticeable difference, but it ain't like a massively noticeable difference. What, a Hildren level cap? Or a Hildren infested level cap? Because you would have to... It is a bit more annoying to do a Hildren infested level cap, because if you weren't running, I mean, I guess the Raksha Kubra would keep you topped off, but if you're trying to keep yourself topped off with pillage, you would need to run the blazing pillage augment. Hey, is that a yeah, I mean, that's like basically how my that's basically how I be working, you know. Apparently I can just shield gate through the pain, so I guess maybe I don't even need rolling guard. I could just shield gate through the pain. Yeah, you know what, who needs rolling guard? Just fucking shield gate through the pain. You know, that was my skill issue. Hildren in a Void Cascade, yeah, no, I mean, I've seen it done several times as well. Infested doesn't have armor or shields, so that's part of the reason why, it's a little bit harder, because you have to rely on either your companion recharging your shields, or you have to use Blazing Pillage, or both. I mean, once you hit level 4000, I mean, once you hit level 4000 enemies, your survivability as Hildren will be the same for the next 4000 levels after that. So, as long as you can prove you can survive at level 4000, you've basically proved you can survive at level cap. But proving you can kill at 4000 does not equal proving you can kill at 9000. So there is a slight difference that much, but survivability wise, yeah. Oh, we did it. We hit the level cap. Okay, so apparently I don't even need to put on rolling guard. I just need to shield gate more. That's the real answer. The real answer is I just should have shield gated more. You know, I should have just doubled down and cast more abilities. Let's do one more relic so I could just see how this looks at level cap. Like, now that there's actually gonna be level cap enemies running around. But so that it blocks all toxin. Or remake it to where it blocks toxin status only, but it prevents toxin from going through shields as well. That'd be nice. I think people would actually use arcane resistance if it stopped it from going through shields.
Going in the wrong direction.
Like it would actually be a perfectly niche tech for infested. And Grineer. Some Grineer level caps. Not every Grineer level cap, but some Grineer level caps. Yeah, so I guess the real answer was I should have shield gated more, you know? Who needs rolling guard? Just shield gate more. Just double down on the shield gating. Just spam my petrify until it goes away. Until my problems go away. I will say though, one reason to cast the fourth ability, even though it's generally not useful damage-wise, is that they do draw aggro. Your little buddies draw aggro, so, you know, they're not shooting at you. So it means like you're less likely to get those pesky slash procs. Not really gonna do anything for you regarding heat procs, since those are almost always come from an AoE source, but it'll help with the slash procs. So that's at least one DOT you don't have to worry about. Every time this song comes on and I hear the lyrics, I'll do anything for 20 bucks. I always think of Doomy. I don't know why. Yep, it was a fairly easy cap. I mean, if anyone wanted to copy my build, I would say you might want rolling guard, but apparently I can just shield gate through my problems, I learned. So I guess you don't even technically really need it. Which means my build is fine.
We're down an Exilizer.
My build is fine, but like, if you want less stress, I would contemplate fitting rolling guard on there or something. But that's why people should take you seriously, because sometimes being an anomaly is what helps generate ideas for people. Also, hi Galactic, how you doing? Alright guys, we will be pulling the giveaway. We will be pulling the giveaway right once I extract. So hashtag giveaway to get in for your chance at any non-prime warframe. And yeah. You know, as you can see, their level cap, they die pretty easily. I mean, I wasn't really concerned about them dying. I was more or less concerned about survivability, but again, I can apparently just shield gate through my problems, so like, what does it matter? I was not expecting to have... I was expecting to have more problems. Oh, oops. I was expecting to have more problems with that, so... I guess it kind of works out. That was me forgetting to reset my shield gate. Don't forget to reset the shield gate. And you'll live a long, happy life.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Alright, let's head to extraction. Ooh. Didn't fail this time, yeah. Yep, no failure this time. I mean, it wasn't stressful. Like, with Jade, it was oddly stressful, not having some kind of status cleanse. Whereas, like, not having a status cleanse here, I thought Atlas would struggle to shield gate through status effects, but I guess not. I guess Atlas really can shield gate through status effects, so, cool. I guess I was just having a skill issue.
We're down an Exolyzer, working on backups. Contamination spreading.
Oh my god. I need to get my scans. Remember to scan. Remember to scan.
We just lost an Exolyzer to possession. Get it back.
Oh right, I can petrify people.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna get out of here. GG everybody, GG. GG on the level cap. And yeah, hashtag giveaway for your chance. Oh, let me unpause the thingy. Wheel of Warframes is now unpaused.
And so we learn the importance of clarity.
Congrats on your first level cap. Yep, Mr. Fister level cap. Hey, look at that. Hey, guys, I did so much damage it reset. Holy fuck, my damage reset. Oh my lord. I'm not used to my damage resetting. Have I capped mag? Not yet, no. Oh my lord. My damage reset, let's fucking go. I'm not used to that. I think that's a first. Or it's not frequent, that's for sure. Have I capped, but no, I have not capped mag. Though I don't think it will take, I know, I saw. I don't think it will take, that much effort. Okay. To cap mag, to be fair. Ow. What was that for? Who is that?
And 3000X just made
Thank you, Neo, for the follow. Hook to my Chrono Chaos Internet. I hope you enjoy your stay, and thank you for joining for the level cap. Let me roll this Wheel of Warframes, and then we'll go ahead and pull the giveaway. Alright, guys. Let us roll. No, it's a little over 2 billion giga. Necros. Necros of all things. Also, I forgot to click remove for Atlas, so I gotta, but Necros. Interesting. Necros. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna have to slightly modify my Necros build. But okay, interesting. So here's my Atlas build. Let me go over the Atlas build and then yeah, we'll do the giveaway. So this is the Atlas build. I went for high range. If you want less stress, I would recommend swapping out one of these mods for swapping out one of these mods. Probably Umbral Intensify. You probably don't actually need that much strength for Rolling Guard, but apparently you can just shield gate through your problems. So, as long as you're attentive, you'll be fine. But yes, because of that hot blind rage, and the fact that I'm spamming my abilities so frequently. I do actually use Equilibrium and Arcane Energize for sustain. But yeah, I mean, overall, it works out pretty nicely. You can use any companion. I just happen to use Doriga. If you're not using a companion that primes, I would suggest swapping out Condition Overload for Pressure Point, so that way you don't need to worry about things not being primed already. But other than that, yeah, this is the build I use. I believe the reason why I'm using Gladiator Might, Blood Rush, and Sacrificial Steel is because specifically using these 3 mods together is how I get 100% red crits. So, yeah. So I get 100% red crits, and then a lot of my critical damage. So I run a melee influence build, but if you want higher damage numbers, instead of melee influence, I would run melee exposure. I think I do. Yes, I do actually have an exposure set up. So instead of shocking touch, melee influence, galvanized elementalist, you could just swap them out for like organ shatter and or a faction mod if you're not running roar or something like. So these will produce higher damage numbers. But melee influence definitely has the better crowd clear, which is kind of why I went with it, because more crowd clear. It is considered ability damage. Triazada's blast in that bubble is so stupid. Oh, I know it is. For mag, yeah. Yeah, it is. It's because the mag bubble counts as vulnerability, which blast damage and Zada's whisper double dips on. That's why. But yeah, so there you go. That's my... And then yeah, you can really use any companion. As for Archon shards, I use 2 casting speed shards, and then 2 melee critical damage, and then 1 ability. If you're not using melee influence or Doriga, swap this for more critical damage. But because I am using melee influence and Doriga, this is multiplicative to the rest of the damage I'm doing, so I just slapped on 1 for a little bit of extra damage. But like I said, if you're not using melee influence and you're not using Doriga, go ahead and just swap that out for more melee critical damage. So yeah, there you go. That is the Atlas build. We finally fucking did it. It took forever. You know, it only took a 6-hour stream. 6-hour stream. But yeah. Let us pull this giveaway. So, we fucking did it. Holy shit, Atlas is done. Next one is gonna be Necros. So that's cool. And yeah. Let us what was it? Did I just close the giveaway? Wait, no, I didn't. I just forgot to refresh because Doomy set up this giveaway. Oh, all right, guys. Drum roll, please. And the winner of today's giveaway is... No fucking way. New person luck. Neo or N3000X. You are the winner. Let me know what you would like, and don't forget to tell me your IGN. And then you can actually just message me in game, and then let us go ahead and you know what, we haven't rated Meg in a while, and Meg seems to have done a rebranding, so let us go give us support to Meg. But thank you everyone who hung out today. And then yes, Neo just messaged me in game what it is that you want, and I will gift it to you. But thank you everyone for hanging out today. Thank you everyone who gifted subs or followed or donated bits. You guys are amazing, and I appreciate all of your support every single time. Please join me in rating, and you guys are awesome, and I can't wait to see you guys next stream. I don't even know when the next stream is. It's on the schedule. Hey, Mr. Real Giggles. But yeah, you know, stay up to date in the Discord if you want to catch up on the schedule. And then what is it? I'll see you guys when I see you guys, and I hope you guys have a good time. Talk to y'all later, and take care. It was a fun stream today. We were here for a while, so I need my sleep now. Thank you guys. Have fun and take care. Bye bye.